Y7 is life, shear 11 Pepe point back a yummy. 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 Y7 is life, shear 11 Pepe point back a yummy. 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 Y7 is life, shear 11 Pepe point back a yummy.
Oh, I'm supposed to have arrived. Hi! Yo, I forgot. Anyways, good morning! And yes, Y7, I said Tuesday, bitch. Tuesday, bitch! Oh. Ain't that interesting? Anyways, we're gonna make that a new tab, so I'll see that. Interesting. Hope that never shares or sees the light of day. Anyways, how are you all doing? That is actually horrendous news. Anyways, I'm doing fantastic-ish. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of got lost. Where am I again? What was I doing? What did I come here to do? Alright guys, just because Y7 said something, we're not gonna play Platypod tomorrow. We're gonna play Y7's Death. A horror game inspired by Y7. Alright. Hi. Sadness. I love you. I appreciate you. You know I love you, you weirdo. He knows I love him. Nah, I love him. He knows this. He knows my love for him has no bounds. Idiot. Anyways. What are we doing today, fam? Oh, I am cut off. Oh, that's gross. Okay, I tell you what. I tell you what, mister, I'm not gonna give you your full size. Take that. Haha. There. Now I'm full size. Go fuck yourself. Gaslighting? That's gaslighting? How is it gaslighting? Did I say, I know you love me? That's not how that works at all, actually. In fact, fun fact, you're a dumbass. Anyways, good morning, everyone. How are you? Fine, illegal. Oh, I'm sweaty. For those of you that don't know, my air conditioner's off. It doesn't work anymore. So I'm just kind of stuck being in a hot sauna of a room while I stream, which is awesome. I love it. It's great. It's amazing. Totally don't hate it at all. It's sarcasm, by the way. And move over so you see my amazing. Oh, look at him! He's so cute. Anyways, yo, but nah. Good morning. Sup? We're gonna be getting back into Wuthering Waves. Probably gonna stream for 5 hours without realizing it again. Ow, my face. Why would we do this, GMA? Why is that your entrance? Why'd you throw a mic at me? What the fuck? Why are we just built salty today? What's the purpose? Okay, there we go. Now I can roll up. Oh, that's why she got rid of you. That explains it all. Hello, Mrs. Angel. Mrs. Angel, the ever cute Angel. Ugh. Alright, here we go. We're gonna hop straight into Wuthering Waves, but give me a second to get the launcher up. What are you crying for? What's up? Yummy! Chahime! Ah, that's right. That's right, Angel. I forgot. He's off. He's gone this week, huh? Do you wanna do something with me Friday then? Do you wanna plan something for this Friday and next Friday? Hi, you heckin' cutie. I don't know anything about that. Hello, Jime. The ever adorable Shihime. Come. If it's early in the afternoon, then maybe. It'll be around this time, like 1-ish, 2-ish, something like that. I tend to do late night things on Friday, but still at the same time, if we can do it early. Because if it'll start at 1 something and then probably end around 4-ish. Because that's how I try to do my streams now anyway. Just because it makes it easier to do stuff afterwards. Because then I can I could take a nap and then like around 11 something I'm raring to go. Again. D2 is down for 2 days? What's D2? Oh, Destiny. Destiny 2. Okay, that took me a second. I've never heard anyone call it that, so it's like it confused the hell out of me. Yeah, no, I know. I got it. It took me a second. I was like, D2? Destiny 2. Okay. Yeah, no, because I play it, but I've never heard that acronym before. Which confuses... I don't... people call games... Oh, the Final Shape DLC? Nice. Can't wait for it to suck. Anyways. At the very least, we get our boy back. Yo, love how they dedicated one part of the Strand DLC to just kill off the coolest pilot known to man. That was really cool. Really cool. Made her an incredibly awesome character and then just made you really love and inspire her so she could die for a useless cause. And then the people she tried to save, she didn't even get to save. As a result of stupid Alien B trying to make a point. I'm sick of you. You played D2 and didn't count. You played D2 and didn't tell me? Because I haven't played it in forever. I used to play on my PS5, which was like, because Destiny 2 is like my game where like I get on PS5 and I'm just kind of like, all right, I got all the DLC. Let's turn the brain off and go through one of the old ones again. Because I haven't played. What was it? What was it? Not Forsworn. The Frost one. Where we're first introduced to the darkness. I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played the one where we're introduced to the darkness yet, like the ice ones. I haven't played that yet. I haven't played the Witch Queen DLC either. But I got both. So I'm gonna go through those at some point in time. But like it's been so long since my PS5 has worked that I was like, I haven't played Destiny in a minute. Cause the only reason I don't play it on PC is because I don't have my DLCs. So literally it just yeets me back because DLCs don't transfer. Like data does, but DLC does not. Like DLC does not transfer, which is the only reason I haven't played Destiny 2. Because I would lose Strand, and I love Strand. Strand is like my favorite ability out of the entire game. Like, Strand was the best thing to come out of that DLC, to be honest with you. Everything else kind of sucked. Everything we were trying to accomplish, basically, the Ghost did on his own. Like a dumbass. And then instead of shooting Ghost, like we had some sense, we let Ghost activate the fucking thing that made the Final Shape possible. So we just came all the way here, wasted all of that time just to fail because we came here. Meaning they wouldn't have won had we just not existed. If we had just stayed in our lane and stayed home, we would have been fine. Which to me just goes, okay, well then what were we here for? What was the purpose of us being here? Besides, you know, to kill Fatso. I bought the DLCs for nothing? Oh, wait, you mean for... Oh, you mean Witch Queen, whatever that other one was. And the second one, yeah, you technically speaking bought them for no reason. Since I think what was it? I got them as a bundle because I had a PS5. Yeah, Lightfall. It was Lightfall. It was Lightfall, something else, and something else. Oh yeah, and then that one guy died, the commander guy. We ended up crushing him in order to activate the thingamajig. I remember that mission because it sucked. I liked him. He was cool. Yeah, but no, I haven't played Destiny 2 in forever. I do the Star Horses stuff, though. I do the Star Horse bundle stuff every now and then. Because I can still do that even without the DLC, so I'll boot up Destiny for that. That's about it, though. Because it's cool. I like doing the Star Horse challenges. You will now go through the mystical horses... the mystical horses obstacle course. What's his name? Drax? I don't know. My progress doesn't save? No. Your progress does save. No. You misheard me. The progress saves. The DLCs do not. And see, the way Bungie works is you can buy the DLCs on one platform, but if you play on another platform, your progress will save. That DLC will register as complete when you buy it again, but you will not have that DLC registered to your account. Because Bungie doesn't, you don't buy the DLCs from Bungie, you buy them from the platform. So if I wanted to play, if I wanted to play Destiny with cross save on deck, I could play it, but I would have to rebuy every single DLC. That makes me upset. I think it makes a lot of people upset, which is why, despite adding cross-platform, quote-unquote cross-platform, by the way. Cross-save. It's not cross-platform. Cross-save. Despite adding cross-save, it's like, interesting. You added the ability for me to feel worse and give you more money if I want to continue playing the game that I purchased. Interesting. Bungie fix your... No, they're not fixing that. Because it makes them more money. Because a lot of people just don't care. It's like, I bought them all already. At the very least, it does make them have to buy it. Because 90% of the time, I don't think you can even use the weapons from the DLC. No, that's cap. You can use the weapons from the DLC without having the DLC. The issue is you can't use the power. So, what if they have a power from the DLC, like I have Strand, then... So you're part of the problem? I didn't buy no DLCs from Bungie. Not on PC. I just don't play. That's what I just said. I don't play on PC because I don't have my DLCs. Meaning I'm like sun locked. I'm locked to Sun. I literally am insta locked to Sunshot. And that's it. And then it made me play through the whole like intro campaign again of like trying to introduce Lightfall to me. Like, hey, check this out. Check out what you get to play. Yeah, you don't play Patapon either. Yo, shut up. I'm playing tomorrow. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Stop belly aching. Either way, man. That's just my whole take on Destiny. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a cool game to play. I love it. I feel like it could have been better. Shadow could have told me. Could have told you what? Oh, for cross-platform? Or cross-save? Did you even set it up? No, I was going to call you about that this afternoon. Like, hey, let me set it up for Tuesday. They're going to call you like this afternoon for it. Help me set it up, because it's a PS2 game. I have PCX2 on deck. Don't get it twisted. The DLCs don't carry over? Yeah, no, the DLCs do not carry over. Not at all. PSP, but carry on. Yeah, I know. I will require your help. I will require your help, sir. Zerg. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. So I'll call you after stream. If it's not like 5 hours or something. Because Wuthering is crazy. And why you haven't called? Because I've been busy. Yesterday was a clusterfuck. Because I played twice on no sleep. Then I went to a cookout. Which was awesome. I got to see some incredible faces, including one of the faces I genuinely, deeply care for. And then after seeing all those great faces, PSSSP, I got you. PPSSPP is pretty easy to set up. Actually, yeah, because Doom is the one who helped me set up PSX to PC, I believe. So yeah. You met Doom? No, I'm working on that though. I do want to meet Doom. That's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun reunion, a fun meetup. Meeting, I gotta be honest. Doom is probably the person I'm most excited to meet in real life. Cause I know what he looks like, right? That's not why I'm excited to meet him. I'm excited to see the shit post in real life. That's pretty much what it is. I'm excited. Yeah, meeting Yami is living the dream. Bro, you say, bro, not meeting Yami is living the dream? I'm sick of you. You fucking asshole. Reunion, so you met Doom before. No, not at all. Relvith, you're up there, though. I want to hug you. I want to give you the biggest hug in the world, Relvith. Relvith's a special one. Speaking of which, you're gonna be semi-mad, but also not mad. I scheduled the videos today, this morning, before I left. Before I went live, I scheduled the videos. Hi, Pa. What's good, Papa? Yeah, I scheduled them for 1 p.m. on Thursday. I forgot my original time. I think it was 11:45. It just came back to me when I started thinking about it. Now for the bad news. Oh, there is no bad news. It's just the same 2 videos you scheduled before. It was, what is it? Fudge. Sup, Dad? Kappa. Ow, my face. Oh, my existence. Cutie Rel. Rel's probably been adorable in real life.
I predict if Yemi meets any of his online friends IRL, happy tears will ensue about 20 minutes in.
Pretty much, dog. That's pretty much what happened. Literally, the only reason that didn't happen during the first time I met some of them is because I was too busy roasting them because it was funny. Like, literally, I came in and on site, they were like, my boy, you are literally as tall as a fucking mountain. What are you doing here? Like, hey, nice scalp, fam. Yo, who was it that said they hate tall people because of that? About to buy a Matia and it's all over. I'm sick of you. Nah, Yami sees my shadow and he'll start crying. Absolutely. I'm gonna give you a big old squeeze. Squeezing you into pieces, sir. Zal's gonna start cracking. Broken spines and broken chairs, broken consoles and broken games. Shut your mouth! Yo, speaking of broken consoles, you guys want to start a goal for the PS5? No. I feel like that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna use the Twitch paycheck this week to get the PS5, like this month, to get the PS5 fixed. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So that's where Twitch money will go. Would you say no? And then Kofi goes, visit, give the guy. Wow, I'm sick. Huh? I actually checked how to fix the HEMD. Do you know? Also, I still call it HEMD even though it's HDMI. There's no I in there. There's no extra I, but I always call it Hemdy. Hemdy! In fact, I think people in the fam calls it Hemdy cables now. Because I say it. It's funny. It's a funny term. It's actually hit me. Hit me! I like calling it a Hemdy cable. It's just how my brain reads it. Oh look, a Hemdy cable. I say that in real life, and it's so torturous to anyone who works with wiring. That's like a torturous phrase. Hemdys, exactly. Hemdys cable. Hemdys nuts. Yes. I'm so glad. My granddaughter had me cable. I see. Hemdy. Head me. Head me. Me get head. Check it. Check it. How fix aux cable.
Got PS5. Every year, millions of these die due to HDMI failure, and millions more die of heart attacks when asking repair shops how much they charge to fix the issue. $1 million.
I'm so sick of you! That's correct, though! Sadness! Oh, hello, Image. James!
I just see people just being lifted at a con and getting tossed upside down. As I slowly try to back away, ooh, I know that's you. As I fearfully run for my life and just hear stomping getting louder and louder and closer from behind.
Literally gonna be like a Subnautica. Literally gonna be Subnautica for this man in real life. There was a 6-foot predator heading your direction. Are you sure whatever you're looking for here is worth it? Boom, 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 boom. How is Wuwa? It's incredible. I love it. We played 5 hours the other day without me even realizing how long we played. All right, we can watch it together. Y7. Give me a second. I need to grab the docs. Chat, come here. Come here, chatty. Chatting live phone. Update with the chat history. Thank you. Thank you. Click. Calendar.
Hola. Got PS5. Every year, millions of...
Got PS5. I love that. He's not wrong though. Literally, that's why I'm not using mine. Cause I feel like they made the HDMI to break. That's what it feels like. $1 million. This is me. He gingerly picks up on Ginger on his shoulder. Absolutely. At Bringus fixes PS5. I wish.
Got PS5. Every year, millions of these die due to HDMI failure, and millions more die of heart attacks when asking repair shops how much they charge to fix the issue. $1 million. Which is why we bought this. This cost me $300 Canadian off eBay, and you guessed it, it has a broken HDMI port. I've never done an HDMI swap before, and honestly, I'm not that great at soldering. So if I can pull this off, well, you probably can too. What the hell happened here? Did they glue that back together? Ew, what did they do to this? And why is there
Gum
a
dog.
screw just hanging out? I really don't like where this is going. Let's plug this in and make sure it's actually broken, first of all. We're also going to go ahead and plug in our HDMI. I don't know if the HDMI port is actually broken or this metal piece is just kind of bent. We'll go ahead and try.
That metal piece is just kind of
that
bent.
goes in. But do we get a display?
No.
No, we don't. And to be honest, I don't want there to be a display because I really want to try this.
See, this is why I hate this, because I have this issue too. At 7? Skip to 735? All right. I have that exact issue too, by the way. You said 735.
above my skill level. I really thought this would be an easy job, but it's not. Despite probably 10 plus hours of work, well, this isn't functioning properly. So back to the original question here. Should you do this repair yourself? Well, honestly, no. If there are rip pads on the board, absolutely not, but just generally, no. Unless you have micro soldering expertise, you're probably going to end up breaking more along the way. HDMI repairs do cost a fair bit, but it's definitely worth it for the expertise, especially if there are rip pads. In this case, I think there's much more wrong with this PS5 than just the HDMI, but I learned so much along the way, and I know for a fact I can do this again fairly easily. I did lose quite a bit of money, but the knowledge I learned was just invaluable. More micro soldering content coming soon, and if you guys want to see the next video... Wait, what? Hello?
So yeah. Okay. What was that supposed to tell me? You said you figured out how to fix it. 10 hours and didn't work? Don't DIY? No. I said I was gonna get my PS5 fixed. As in I'm taking it to a Surion so they can replace it because they're professionals. Or do I like what's the I don't get it. What's the takeaway here? Did you think I was going to get money so I could grab parts and try to fix it myself? No, because I'm not dumb. Or rather, it's because I am partially dumb that no, I'm not doing that. Also, Senpai, you came in here and you said, someone here tells me they like Yummy 7 Ways. Who? Who spread the rumor? Yes, and you are dumb. I'm saying even people may not fix it for you. So what am I supposed to do? Just get another PS5? My account's locked to that one. And I haven't been able to get in since because PlayStation has been acting stupid this whole time. The only way to get into my account is via that PS5. So if that PS5 doesn't work, then I'm just kind of screwed. Hi. I don't know why that's here. In fact, why is that up? Why are you up? Quit. You can unlock it online?
Hola.
How? That's hot. They've literally been so stingy with me.
Hola.
Arara?
No, I don't care about that. I care about you. You jackhaggin. Sign in. I don't remember any of it. No.
Y7 is life asked me, Brian, please
That's
help.
hot.
Yami promised that he will play Patapon this month, and now he says Tuesday. I'm afraid he'll cancel his stream and
That's
toss that game next to Battlefield 3, Far Cry 3, and soon to be Patapon 3 to the mix. This is so
That's
sad.
hot.
Oh, classic Yami behavior. Promises. Don't worry, next you'll see Patapon 3 stream coming soon in the same dusty corner as Battlefield 3 and Far Cry 3.
That's
Maybe if we all wish hard enough they'll actually follow through, or you know pigs will fly. Keep dreaming, my friend.
Why'd you make him do that? That's hot. Which one is it? Yeah.
Hola.
I keep forgetting what it is. Oh god. That's hot. I keep forgetting what it is. It's so random. Oh. I should do that. Why does it keep signing me in as you?
Hola.
I got nothing. You sent me trash. Nothing is in there. Were you sent? I don't think so. Hang on. Let me try this over here. Oh, there it is. Thanks.
Hola.
Fuck is wrong with you? I'll just change it to one of the recent ones. That's hot. Beautiful. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay, cool. Then I'm stupid. I was like, what? Okay, never mind. I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, no, they're the same. Oh, also, Yummy, speaking of Ginger, what you grabbing at that pic of hers? Oh, her. What are you talking about? When I said grab, I meant her. Like, specifically her, lifting her up by her waist carefully, because baby box issues, clearly. That's hot. Ain't no way. Wait, am I dumb? You're here, you're here, you're here. You're here. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, it's two! It's two! It's two-factor. That's what it is.
Hola.
It's two-factor, I forgot. That's what the issue is. Sign in using one of these. I don't have these anymore. Why'd you leave for? Do we not have that? God dang. Enter one of your thingamajigs. I can't.
Hola.
I guess I'll talk to them. So you're telling me I can't do this now? Wait, I can. Hang on. Do I have? Why am I going down this rabbit hole in the first place? Oh, because Raldith said things. Okay, so I'll blame Raldith. That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. I can blame Raldith. I blame Relith for the current turn of events. I'm connected up here, I think. I should be. I've used it before. Do you work? That's what you get for not playing Patapon? That has nothing to do with Patapon. Stop trying to drag Patapon into everything. I'm playing it Tuesday. I guess I can only do it here. Yes. Don't tell me you're not signed in. You're not signed in. God, you're such a piece of... Why? Why did I waste my time? I don't understand. I cannot. There is no connected device. I'm just stuck. Okay, how do I do that? What? Foxy!
Yeah, me 7W Gremlin.
That's good, sweetheart. Here. 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 That's hot. That's hot. Good, Foxy. I'm exercising at the moment and dancing right now. That sounds awesome. I would be exercising too if I could. Alright, I'm gonna do that in the background and we'll just chill. Here. This is something I wanted to get sorted as well because I use PlayStation to sign into a couple things and now I haven't been able to sign into those things. That's hot. And I've lost access to quite a few things as a result of PlayStation being dumb. Alright, I'll just keep that in the background. Alright, what's good? Back at it again. Pharaoh's currently paying attention to you now. How's it going? Is everyone doing well? Oh, got me going in a daggone rabbit hole. I swear. In fact, let me actually take a quick piss break because I actually do have to pee. Give it a second. I have to pee. I hate it. I can't stand it. You got a crack on the string in your hand. Oh! Ow! Was that the A? I'm not sure what that was, but concerned. She's pissed. Ah!
Come and play with us.
You caught me, casual. Yami wanted a fresh start as a slime tuber.
Anybody want to buy me an air conditioner?
Being a slime is the coolest gig in town. Glowing star. Micro. Y7 is life.
Micro.
Thanks for the heads up. But
Y7 is life. Thank you so much for the heads up. You're illegal. That is all I have to say. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check Gmail for that thing. Because I want to see if we can do those polls Doom was talking about. But I could never see... They never showed up. So I was like, what? Epic? Epic, did you ever send the thing? Epic? Something about a crew pack. So that's the only thing you told me about. I didn't get the pulse things. I still didn't. After about 72 hours worth of literally waiting for it, I didn't get it. I just don't have it. Didn't even show me what the email looked like. I guess I just can't use it. That's unfortunate because I wanted to get the rest of them. It says incomplete echo 1. Before 6:23. Each count can only redeem one time. Wait, Union level 2? Oh no, I'm at 6, I think. Maybe I already used it. I don't know. That's fine. I'll watch the game. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start Wuthering Waves. Or rather, at least get it ready to launch so we can go ahead and get into the game in just a tiny bit. This is gonna be fun though. I'm excited. I was having a lot of fun last time. I'm loving the combo system. I'm loving the fact that you can like capture echoes of like other creatures and use them to fight. That's so cool. I love that. And I got my three favorite characters, not Sephiroth, the main character, and of course Femboy Lion Man. We got the Femboy Lion. We have the man twink known as the main character, Mr. Rover himself. And then of course we have not Sephiroth. So I'm excited for those. I'm excited to play those games. To play as these characters. I do want some more though. I definitely want some more characters. Oh, we also got Scientist Dude. I forgot about that. We got Scientist Dude and then what's her name? Lawyer lady with huge tits? I forgot. I mean, sorry, Plot. Gotta be respectful. Anyways, how is everybody doing so far today? Like, has today been pretty hectic and you're just kind of coming here to chill today? Or is today one of those days where it's like, I need some pep? Because today was one of those days for me. I gotta be honest, I woke up feeling tired somehow. I don't know how you do that. I really don't. It takes a very strange mind to wake up and then feel tired. It's not like it's not like the type of wake up where it's like you wake up and you want to go back to bed. It's the type of wake up where like you wake up and then you blink and suddenly you're in the kitchen and you realize you're about to pour soda into a plate. That kind of tired. Like that was me this morning. And you're probably wondering why I bring up the soda in a plate. It's because that actually happened this morning. I woke up. I got up. I'm like, man, I'm hungry. I'm also thirsty. I should go get something to eat. And for some reason, the combination of hungry and thirsty in my brain just fused to just like, the answer is soda and a plate. And so I grab the plate, I put it on the counter, and I get ready to pour the soda. And it's like, I don't know what it is. Something in me just wakes up and says, look what you're doing. And I just look down and I'm like inches away from pouring soda in a fucking paper plate. And I just go, God, I'm tired. Yeah, that was my morning. I don't think I've ever been that tired in forever. Like, ever. I don't think I've ever been that tired in my life. I've never done that. Pouring soda in a plate, dog. Like, I don't know what I thought I was gonna do after I finished pouring soda in the plate and making a huge mess. Like, besides making a huge mess, clearly, I guess my thought process was to make some soda patties, like cut them up and then just eat the gelatinous soda, held in place by mystical bullshit. Because, like, what? Why? I'm telling you, I was tired. Like, I got up and apparently my body was like, yo, man. I'd like 90 more hours of sleep, thanks. Because holy, I was apparently not ready for today at all. I was just apparently just not ready for today. I don't get it. Never happened. But anyway, yeah, I know that was my morning. So, let me know if you're like that, if you're like me today, or if you're just, you got up on the right side of the bed, everything's been going great. Because if so, I like to hear that. I like that. Makes me happy. Makes me happy to know everyone's doing well. Are you doing well, or are you doing unwell? But yeah, no, soda in a plate. I don't think I'm living that down. Now that I've told you, I don't believe I'm ever gonna live that down. Yo, Yami, did you pour soda in a plate this morning? I swear. Yo, is it just VTubers that do this kind of crap? Like, I swear VTubers are just so unhinged. Like, you talk to a VTuber and they got at least one out-of-pocket thing that happened today. Like, there's no in-between. Someone has some out-of-pocket story they can tell you. They've either pissed in a Mountain Dew bottle and drunk it. They've either accidentally emailed their face to some friend they don't know. Here. Hang on. Here. That's hot. But no, seriously, I feel like every VTuber has a random story to tell. It's so strange. That's why I feel like I've been chronically on Twitter just to see what type of random BS has happened to people today. Like, literally, what was it? Someone's case exploded randomly? I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, oh man, that sucks. And then I saw the mini fridge, and I said, but that mini fridge, though. because they have like a Coca-Cola patent mini fridge with like the metal handle and everything, which looks so dope. It's like right under the desk, and I guarantee you that does not spill at all. It is so cool. I think I changed it to that when I had my phone, but then my phone deactivated. But yeah, no, that's my out-of-pocket story for today. Soda and the pizza. That's hot. That's hot. I can't spell. That's hot. Sorry. But seriously, yeah, that's just my thought process. I feel like everyone has a weird story to tell. Heck, I love May's story of like their life being the great story. I think I just looked right at it too. Yeah, no, it's that one. Is someone yelling at me? Oh, Gingy is. Okay, but only if you're sure. Let's go. Here. 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 That's hot. That's hot. Here. Here. That's hot. Yo, are we getting raided? I was not paying attention. Pizza! Not the pizza raid! Oh boy. Here I was not being entertaining. Hello, pizza! Wow.
What's it like, first choice?
Det här blir ett dilemma för honom. Hans hjärna. Yes, but no.
Ser det bollen bara ding, 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 ding. Han säger.
Oj, 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 nu jävlar. Let's go. Jag fick mount.
Here.
I got the mount.
Here.
I got a blue weird fucker.
That's hot.
It was the blessing of the Moshu. What the fuck? It looks a little weird
Love
when I have
pizza.
a mount.
Look at that. Look
Big
at all that
mount
pizza.
drop. Hey yo.
Glorious pizza,
Could
man.
it
I'm
be
telling
now?
you. Good stuff.
Really? Crazy Frog?
Yo, it's Spider-Man? Oh, I hate that song. Somebody did some weird skibbity
He
thing.
was the man.
Somebody did some weird skibbity thing with that song, and now I can't take it seriously anymore. I hate it. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Welcome everyone. The name is Yami 7 Ways. The game is pretty much whatever I feel like. Variety streamer stuff, I guess.
That's
Yes.
hot. Here. That's hot.
Beautiful. Oh no. Want to see the new emote I made on stream? Yes, I would love to see it. Please send. Please send. Anyways, currently I'm dealing with support because I'm trying to get into something. Currently. Ironically, this also, by the way, I hope you guys didn't think this rabbit hole is not pertaining to what we're doing today, because it is. That's the reason why we're still here. Because otherwise I would have called it. I'm not even kidding. Oh, is that the new emote? Pizza Chad! I'm sick! Of the... that I used for this one? Where's my wallet? I have to go grab my wallet. Actually, I don't have to grab anything because I can just go to...
Here. Here.
You.
That's hot.
Because you have them for some reason.
That's hot. Here.
Just
That's
a
hot.
second. That's hot. Hola. Oh, you're hearing my browser. I always tune it out. So someone made a browser for me, using Opera, and it has a bunch of phrases that I say, and things that I like, such as hola from Kakui Ganon, Y7 saying ara ara, which is my personal favorite. 307.2, I believe. Yeah, that's right.
Here. That's hot.
Yeah, so when I press enter, I say that's hot. Spacebar is me laughing for some reason.
Here. Here. That's hot.
Yes, I do need to go grab that really quickly. My wallet's in my car. Give me just a second. Here. Yes. That's like what? That's enter actually. I just forgot. Here is enter. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I need to go grab something. This is the utmost importance. I don't usually leave you for trivial stuff. I promise. Slowly. Sort of. Hang on. Alright, we're 180 degrees. You have feet now for free. You're welcome. Hang on. I wanna complete the circuit. Hang on. I'm gonna see if we can get. Oh God! I tabbed out and immediately entered my bank information. Thero feet. Don't. Why are you getting excited over that? Don't use Ginger's emote for that ever, please. Thank you. I don't ever want the notion that Ginger would be excited about my feet. I don't want that image in my head. Yay, feet! No. All right, 360 complete. For free too. I said it was for free. For free. Yo, ain't no way. That took me a second to realize what that. That's crazy. If I lived on the second floor, I would love that.
Bruh, what the fuck? Guys, if you know what is this, tell me in the comments.
If you know what this is, tell me what this is.
Here.
Are shiny Snorlaxes actually yellow? Oh my god! That's hot. Oh, okay, got it. I'm back. Hey Yami, can you dance your remote IRL? Which one? This is so cool. That green line in the distance. Do you mean the Yami dance? Are you talking about the Yami dance? I can dance that one IRL, yes. Oh, is this zoom in? Oh, it is. Zoom. I need a stream deck for that. I want to use that so badly, but I can't use it. Is my... That's hot. Look. What is the most recent transaction for PlayStation?
Hola.
Oh, you have it. But you should have it anyway. I love your stinger. I'm die. Thank you. Give me the scent. That's hot. You're dumb. There's no way. No, because those both don't exist. That's hot. Nothing? Nothing at all? Really? Ah! That's hot. Okay, that actually helped a lot. Okay, now I know what I'm gonna look for. Can you guys hear the music or no? Oh, did the music just stop? No, it's still playing. So where'd my audio go? Oh, that's where my audio went. It was muted. I was like, what? I felt so awkward. Okay, this. You. That's hot.
Here.
That's hot. No. No. Maybe it was just an inbox? Oh, updates probably. That's hot. That. Ah, here we go. Was this the ID?
That's hot.
Sorry, looking at this. That's hot. I'm so glad you're enjoying the browser sounds. I'm sorry.
That's hot. That's hot.
That should be it. If that's correct, I think I only need to get 2 more of these right. And then I should have my stuff back. And then we can finally get into Wuthering Waves, because I'm...
That's hot.
It takes it. So for those of you who don't know, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I feel like it's an interesting little thing, little tidbit that I should drop onto you about how I manage things. For those of you that don't know, you guys know Gmail has a way to organize emails, right? So if anyone ever sends me something via email and I don't get it, it's most likely because some stuff gets sorted into categories, because at the end of the day, Gmail can't actually tell what it's about. So it'll just toss important things. It won't mark them as important, and then toss them into some unknown folder, and then I can't find them. So as I'm doing this, they're asking me to go on my email and find things, and it's very hard to do that because everything is categorized incorrectly. The important stuff is in space!
That's hot.
And you need to make sure it's not set to auto label. Wait, is that a thing I can do? There's no way. Really? I can make sure it's not set to auto label? Oh, that is so cool.
That's hot.
Sure. Yes, it's default. Nanny? I hadn't the foggiest I could do this. Oh. Alright, I think I can now do this. Now I should be able to just sign in. The stuff is only... what? By the way, if anyone doesn't realize this, I am both very tech savvy and very tech deaf. Hardware, I am incredibly good with. Software, no. Fine with that.
Hola.
Yeet. Let's go back to ye old simple.
That's hot.
I'm tired of everything being so daggone complicated. Beautiful! Now I can do the thing. Double back. This.
Here.
Nope. Here.
That's
Here. That's hot. Anyways, I'll show you guys in just a second how my browser works, and then we'll call it. Ah, finally, I exist. My stuff is back. I forgot my original name was Yami Killer for a little bit. Alright, now I can start this. Alright. It's time to play Woo-Ah. Yo, is Pizza still here? Gotta let her know I love her. Love you, Pizza. Respectfully. What is that capturing? Oh, that's window capture. There we go. What was running? Actually, I just thought about that. Where is... did it close? It must have closed. Oh, system interrupts. Okay, here we go. We're cooking with gas now. It's coming. We found it. Wuthering Waves. Kuro Games. BBL Yamrizi. Yo, I'm sick of you. Love the pizza chat, by the way. That's a good idea. That's a good emote. Alright, we may be doing something with Genji in the next 2 weeks, which will be fun. I haven't had a stream with Genji in forever. He was ready to get back into Wuthering Waves with Doomslicer. Which, by the way, we're calling Doomslicer right now. That's right, he's today's surprise guest. He's gonna teach me how to do things. Hi, Mr. Doomslicer. Any words of wisdom for us? He has lots of words of wisdom for us, guys. You hear that? That's true, Doom. I didn't think about that. Incredible words. Excellent. Incredible. Never before heard words before. Before. Never before heard of words, guys. Pretty cool. Oh, by the way, drops are automatically enabled. I didn't do that. That was just something Twitch said. Yo, that's funny. Drops! So if you want free stuff, not the Peem, not the Pyramid Peem. He's Peeming, guys. Not the Pyramid Peem. Alright, Doom, talk for me. Login success. You don't gotta let him know I'm using the archive for this.
No.
Wait, if that's wait, I just realized it says I'm signed in as the archive. Why am I signed in as the archive? What? Did I use I must have? Which means that the email's not in there, it's in the archive. Give me Epic right now.
That's hot.
It signed me in as the archive. Oh yeah, Doom. What's supposed to be that email thing? I say, bugging you once again. Oh, everything is broken. That explains this, this, and this. I'm gonna cut all three of these off. I'm loving this game, by the way. I accidentally clicked it again. Okay, there you are, Doom. I see you now. I was trying to figure out how to get you to come up here. Because you didn't exist. And I was afraid of that. A world where Doom doesn't exist? Sounds terrible. Ugh.
Woof.
Am I Discord dog now? Instead of a Discord kitten, Discord puppy.
Bro is barking instead of mewing.
You're barking instead of mewing. Interesting. Imagine mewing. Couldn't it be me?
Mods invert his balls.
Alright, I'll do tomorrow and then day after. That's fine with that. Alright, boys, let's see if we can play the game. Jumping should cause catastrophic. It causes no damage. I'm surprised. My computer must have learned from yesterday.
This is my curtain call.
Holy. Punch. Oh, that's right. We're at the war site. We're about to head to the front lines. But first, let me take an event. Click. Current union level 6. Oh, so these are the premium currency, eh? You can even purchase phantoms. That's cool. There's a Luminite. Oh, wait, what? Absolutely. Let's run it. Let's run a 10 real quick. Let's convene. We get Kung Fu Lady after 10. This one no longer has a discount on it. Emerald of Genesis. I can't use that sword anyway, though. Absolute pulsation. I'm fine with that. Okay. Soka. Sword of Night. I did this mostly to get more level up stuff. You want me to be honest? I'm banking on a 4-star weapon. And it's exactly what I needed. Thank you! This is the fist, right? Is this the fist? This is the fist. Okay, good. Exactly what I needed. Alright, thank you. I got exactly what I needed! Because now I can go to Resonators. Heck to my beautiful lion boy. And switch these pieces of trash for this. Then I can upgrade them to max, I believe. Yeah. Just shy beyond max. Eek. Beautiful. And now he can punch into space. Wait, I have new friends. Who? Doom! Except. Alright, let's head to the battlefield. I believe I'm going to have to kick some R's. But we'll see. Activating interface. Apparently me boosting has caused an issue. Let's let it render everything in first. I hope we don't have any internet issues like we kept having last time, because that sucked. I bumped into him. Excuse me, sir.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
Why is he British?
Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholam would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs.
I see.
The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly.
And they kind of do just have to exist.
Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
He sounds like he belongs in the army. Hang on, sound cut out. At least for me. Okay, there we go. There's a sound. So what?
So he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rear guards, eager to join the front line.
Give me a second. I have to switch bottoms because these pants are itchy. Pants are freaking itchy. And I hate them. I cannot stand itchy things. I despise that fabric. I'm never buying from that store again. You'll never sell another wear in this store again.
Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up.
Impressive.
Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Glad it took you forever to remember that.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Yes.
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city.
Okay.
The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know?
I remember now. We're trying to solve.
Due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Correct. Anyways, here's the thing. I just remember what we're doing. We're trying to find clues to figure out what the boss lady's message is supposed to be.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
I see. So they ended up phasing out grenades. Jinsai's token, yeah. How did your search go?
Have you found the person you're looking for? Yes, I found Juyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords.
That is a noble cause, but it pretty much gets people killed, I'll be honest.
The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed.
Correct.
Countless lives have been lost in this war.
Why do we keep stop? Oh, I know why we keep stopping. Hang on. I gotta close this. I'm gonna close this. Ah, no! I didn't mean to exit that. Oh, but apparently I can. Okay, that's cool. Kill this. Kill this. And then kill that. Alright, cool. We're good.
Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities. And the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion.
What a legend.
I do share some of Juyan's feelings. However, Juyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Everyone has a
I
perfect
found
life.
what Juyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I
So you
didn't
beat
mean
him
to
up?
beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries.
I see.
How true! I've come to understand this line more.
He goes, yummy. Done! Donny boy! Who's YouTubing? What's happening? I saw YouTube. Oh, coffee. What's good? Gooby boy. It's good to see you, Goobs.
I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me.
So you're telling me you beat the crap out of him without beating the crap out of him?
After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House.
Yo, Yams, did you know Dawn is married now? Yeah. Oh, did the wedding happen? Already? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. I forgot to pay for my sub. Sadness. It was last night. I'm sorry I couldn't attend, Dom. I was unable to attend due to two factors. One, I was sleepy as hell yesterday. And two, I also forgot to pay for my sub. I also couldn't afford to be honest. Frickin' rent's kicking the crap out of me right now. Ugh. I'm sorry, Don. Did you guys stream it, though? If you guys streamed it, I definitely want to go back and watch the replay. I wanted to be there. So there's a VOD? There's a VOD. Okay, good. I'm gonna go watch.
It's my great pleasure to have met you.
See you. Alright, well, now that they're done with that. Sadness.
Us running into Master T.
Oh my god, it's
was a
Hasuki.
one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
I can't believe Hasuki's alive! She exists! You guys know how mean Hasuki's been? She hasn't been checking up on me. She hasn't been giving me any hellos, any good mornings. Look at this. Look at this Husky. This Husky who doesn't check up! She doesn't check up on her boss anymore. She's so mean. She's so mean to me. That civilizations were born from,
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I need to get a spare. I got a spare. Fuck you if you need it. Say less. I'm dealing with some insomniac demons. You mean sleep paralysis? My favorite. I got a spare. Fuck you if you need it. Oh hey Tran. I don't actually know what you mean by that. What's a spare fuck you? I'm confused.
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something. The quartermaster said the magazines. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the
Borders. Please, Tran. This man is dense. This is food? My hand wants food. Oh my god, what is that? That's concerning. Holy. Oh, that's the general. Mother Trucker actually turns into a dragon. Yeet. Guess I'll keep it. What, the spare fuck you?
Follow the Qinglong.
I mean, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? I'll take the fuck you. I feel like you'd say that anyway, though. Fuck you, it's mine now. No, I wanted. Oh, okay. Oh, so we get to play the fun character now. Ooh, story time. Yeet. So we don't use the sword we have at all, huh? No! Not the spare fuck you!
Wind Rider.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Cartoonishly! Come here! Oh, I forgot.
Retreat to advance.
I forgot part 2. Yeet. Yeet. Dodge. Spamming Wind Ride is probably my favorite idea. What you doing? Yeet. Woo! I thought I dodged. Oh, that's perfect. I forgot! He says the same thing. Retreat to advance. Man said his name is Death Incarnate? I'm sick. What you doing? Wait, why won't it work? Oh, maybe I need a certain amount. Or you've taken the ability. No, it's because it's not locked on you, probably.
I can take it.
I'm so used to dodge being. Oh. I've been conditioned! Oh, now I can beat the crap out of you. Nice. Yeah, I know. Need to get out of there. Okay, now I can see what's going on. Okay. Sir, you kind of suck. Now I can see what you're doing. Ah! I thought I dodged it. Man's upset. His 2 brothers got destroyed. Ah, 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 ah! And now I'm going to kill you. I'm just going to press the beat your ass cartoonishly button until something nice happens. Ooh. If I don't die first. There we go. Told you to work. I'm a genius. What?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I may
I
have
was
fascinated.
worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords.
Maybe this is what they wanted you to experience. That could be what it is.
Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Maybe I can...
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
There.
And that is... Siege Village in the Central Plains.
Dang, I done fell asleep. Yo, what's good? Welcome back, Image. We were so relaxing that you fell asleep. I'm so glad.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense.
Does it?
Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Oh, I can do basic training? Sure, I'll learn how to DAW! Guess you could say I had a big brunch. Say that, had a big brunch too. Yo, speaking of food, I want to randomly go get me some chips. Would y'all mind if I went to the kitchen and grabbed me some snacks? Because I recently went and bought some. You're gonna have to teach me how to do this, because apparently I'm doing it wrong. How do I lock on? Yeet. Yeet. Resonating air. Not the internet! Come on! Ah!
Speeding up. Precipitant.
Let's press. Oh! Oh! Wait. If you hold? Oh, her hair is awesome.
Shake the shapeless.
Yeet! Nah, going ahead. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna exit. Okay, I just figured out how to play the game. Like, after playing it for 5 hours yesterday. I just figured out more about the game. Yo, I'm sick. I love it. This is great. Jellicle donuts are my favorite. I love Jellicle donuts.
Other shit, but there's no speed. There's no speed.
They're
Alright,
fast
you
enough
alright.
as it is. It's just I kept lagging. Who do I want to raid? I was thinking either my boy Crash or possibly Gingy.
So who's it gonna?
Oh God! I didn't look at my health. I don't have any spheres. Woo! Hang on. Can I? Stone. Ah, God!
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
That was an interesting interaction. So maybe I'm bad at... Oh God. I'm reporting your ass. Get on my stage.
Corey, I'm ready up.
Huh? I'm reporting this man. Get out of my stage.
This man trying to get me deported.
Yes, sir. Yo, when we building that wall.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
all right.
stopping to relax once in a while serves for a strong...
Search for a strong these nuts. I love how much stamina they give you. Do you take game suggestions? We used to, technically. We used to have this thing called the game wheel. I'm going to at some point revive it. But there are a couple games I want to play off of there first that have already been selected. But you can definitely suggest games in the Discord, and I'll definitely take a look at them at the very least and see if they're worth playing. Or not if they're worth playing, if they'll fit well with my entertainment style. Man, that was a riveting kissing session they had. Via helmets, by the way. Real nice. I was about to say, imagine two people just making out on the job, but then again, that happens at every job. There's at least two nut jobs who for some reason decide to be together on the job.
be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Okay.
Something terrible must have happened here.
Really?
We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Homegirl said it has a unique special buff? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now we're talking. You'll talk to me? Each tacit has a special and unique buff. The tacit field located in the central plains periodically generates concerto energy. A concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast the intro skill. Okay. Alright, let's run it. Come on.
Yeah. That's curtains for you. Yay!
Alright, let's try Sephiroth.
Target confirmed.
Woo! I see now why you said it was like, I was like DMC5. All these combos are beautiful.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Whew. Now that I know how to dodge correctly. Say less.
The hour is upon us.
Good night.
Don't worry, I've got this. That's curtains for you.
Dang, that was beautiful. I love that. I was gonna redeem hydrate, but I don't know if you did already. Oh, I did not hydrate now. Oh.
I think I found something, Rover.
What did you find? Huh, this looks interesting.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Because it's not a tacit discord that wanted to be here.
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord.
I think this is one brought about by trapping souls, or maybe it's just reflecting the last thoughts of when it was created.
Attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Okay.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent?
Yes.
Who is behind this twisted plot?
Down. And then on Tessa's Discord's head as she focused streams of sorrow-filled expression.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I I think I know what's going on here.
Talk to me then, because I ain't got no clue.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
I see.
The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger.
Incredible deduction, Sherlock.
Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago.
I wonder what would happen if you tried to attack it.
Feel it in the streams.
Doom, I guarantee you, you tried to attack this thing, didn't you? Immediately, frame one dead. Death.
Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway.
Or maybe y'all just didn't bother to check because you're garbage at doing your job. You know, the correct answer.
There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive?
Yes.
Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
No, not at all. This makes sense.
Stay vigilant.
Also, did you say Ling Yang? Who are you talking about?
As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Oh, you mean the boy? My boy over here. Leaves.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Yo, you want to know what happened? Doom was like, I don't want to mod for you anymore. And so, I then dragged him away from his house. That is exactly what happened. Doom can verify. Isn't that right, Doom? He called for help, but his Japanese sports car did not help him. A tattered wooden plaque? Talk to me.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
Oh no. Duh, are you telling me this is a cult?
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Maybe a meteor dropped on them because they decided to call it. Oh, meteor. Please come down, boom.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
The who?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
So I'm assuming Frame 1 evil super organization that thrives off of tacit discords.
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Okay, basically what I expected.
Terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
The next evolution! Some bullshit like that.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
They most likely just want to get rid of tacit discords the same way everyone else does. Or at least use them somehow. Something to benefit the new race of humanity.
And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexida standards.
I'm sorry, what?
A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the
Wait a minute, is that Doom?
cases.
Is that Doom? The guy who's insane? Makes sense.
They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
They call him Scar because he's scarlet.
who
His
knows
hair is
what
red.
kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Oh, weird noises! I feel like some context is missing sometimes.
Huh?
They heard a weird noise. A cat. Exactly as I expected.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent
So much time on it. Yeah, it's Doom. Look at him. It's him. Anyway, Doom. Now it's time for me to beat the Now it's time for me to beat the hell out of you cartoonishly. Are you ready? You are Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I see why you like him. I want to bone him for reasons.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
I'll take 12, thank you. You won't get away with this.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
Or I said, what did she... Well, I probably asked, what did you do with her? Or some bullshit.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
Your internet is broken? This girl barely works and I'm still on stream? Did you leave? Oh, Discord? Yeah, no, Discord crashed. Okay, that makes sense. Discord is crashed. Let me try Discord again. Oh, at least Discord. Oh, so Discord was working. Yeah, but when I pulled it up, it immediately crashed. So. Oh, because it wanted to update. Okay, I'm sick of you. This whole music sounds like the menu intro, dog. Sounds like it should be in a Dishonored game. I was getting garbled voices and you didn't hear me at all. Yeah, no, Discord just crashed. I see what it is. Me parsect this, and I'm gonna have Discord on top this time. Alright, come in. We'll try this again. I'm in the call. I should work now. Yeah, it's working now. There we go. Give it one more college try for me, Doom. Okay, try talking to me. I might just have to be tabbed in.
L_.
There you are. L_. I heard you. Now are you on stream? Let's find out. Okay, try talking to me. I might just have to be tabbed in.
L_.
Yep, alright, you're on stream. Beautiful. Let's go. Lego. But yeah, no, this is you. That's crazy, dude. Can't believe it. He's on screen. Look at him. Bonable.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
He sounds like he wants to bone me.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
He's following me on Twitter, guys.
So on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
Just one of the onlookers, he says.
But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
I'm confused as to how that even works. I love them red fingertips.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Ain't no way. Possession of me?
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
He's not wrong.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
Are you sure?
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining.
He is not incorrect.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did Fractionist do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
I figured.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other, most likely.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. Ah, so they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
I don't understand why anyone for a moment would think this wasn't the villagers' fault. At least in my head.
Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature.
Even if they did manipulate them, it's still the same thing.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
You don't say.
First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
That sounds horrendous.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
So Gensi then. This is probably a page from a children's book rests upon a torn piece of diary paper with a childish handwriting. Hi, I'm blank. I found a new home and a nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write. To write in. Oh, that's adorable. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked is spelled wrong, that's adorable. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. New place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Today is her birthday and everyone is being really nice, saying they're her lucky charm because she can keep those mean monsters away. She's really happy, everyone likes her lots. They had cake and noodles. She got presents. She hopes her mother and dad, our father, are okay. Oh no. Wi-Fi's acting up. Doom, are you able to speak? Are you able to talk to me, sir? This marks her fourth birthday here. And their village had made it official. His daughter now, but before that, everyone was already taking care of her. Shared delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of Kichi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I am fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. I see. So that's what happened.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Tacit discords. What storyteller, aren't you?
Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus.
I see.
Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
So that's why we're here. What? The TD? This is the same one screaming, "Help me," right? So it knows more clues. Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words in most of the notes were soaked and are no longer readable. This really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money. I can't wait to spend money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs really grew. What? What did you say? I want money. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs have really grew back. No, my mother just died and she left me a sum of money. But I don't want my wish to come true. With this, I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again. And I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough blank? Please, 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 don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is blank really what we all blank wanted? Wow. That's horrendous. Doom, I think this game is really heavy on my resources. Let me see. In fact, I got an idea. Why don't I try calling you on the secondary? I'll call you on the secondary so you can give us some clues, and then you'll just speak through my mic. Hey, casual. Discord. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna call Doom on the other PC. That's good, casual. So basically, they started getting wishes. They started asking for wishes, but when they got what they wanted, they didn't think it through. And like any genie, it just happened on its own. Okay, now it should work. Now I should be able to hear you perfectly. We're gonna do this like super scuffed. If he still wants to. How's the game so far? It's been fantastic. I love it. I guess he doesn't want to do it anymore, which is fine. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. What we all blank wanted. Old page from a children's book, half buried in the mud. I see.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning.
Correct.
With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish.
Oh no.
His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury.
Oh no.
The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
It just reminds me of something.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
So we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
I see you're already moving. Yo, this is horrendous. I did not expect this game to be as dark as it is, as it's trying to be right now. That's crazy. Yo, I thought we said this part was boring. This is terrifying. From a children's book, slightly resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo. That's a very good sentence.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
Nope.
But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
You wanna know what the worst part of this is? The shepherd is depicted as a wolf. So, most likely, what's happening here is the way for all of this to pan out is that the wolf has been leading the sheep the entire time to accomplish its own agenda. And these idiots are just being used.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire.
So dumb.
Funny, isn't it?
I can already tell where this is going. Crazy is an understatement. Yeah, dog, all I'm saying is this whole thing seems like it's about to come crumbling down. Some blurry text. Monster, witch, banisher, all her fault.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline.
Wow. Pushed the blame on someone else who was innocent.
On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because no more sacrifices were being made.
I see.
After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did?
Blame the black lamb.
Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Of course. How stupid.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation.
They ate the black lamb's flesh? Sounds about right. I don't think so. I don't think that's what happened.
Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them.
Notice how he said yet, because of course disaster befalls them. Why did you think anything less than disaster would happen after engaging it? It's so stupid.
If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path.
Probably.
Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time.
They probably ate it.
What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Almost, he says.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance.
I see.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them.
How stupid.
Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent.
How stupid.
Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover?
It's awful.
What really happened here, I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy.
Pretty much.
They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you
Fun
became the
answer,
shepherd?
but no, not even close.
Is that why you became the shepherd yourself?
I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
That's true, though. You ever notice how that's always how the end result of, like, a dragon? A knight who slays dragons in the end always becomes a dragon.
Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Hail see! Oh, arena time? Am I beating the crap out of you cartoonishly? Is that what's supposed to happen? I'm interested to beat the crap out of him cartoonishly. Nope.
It's natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Scar's Asylum, huh? Resurrection point
Welcome
activated?
to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Very interesting.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Bro said don't rush. I have no choice.
One more time.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
What'd you catch me for, casual?
Don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
It's time to check your answers. It's time to check our answers.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The
Oh my God!
shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Yo, this fight is ridiculous!
My time to shine.
Oh no!
Oh, this is adorable. Oh god.
That's curtains for you.
Such a pest.
Man said, oh, such a pest. Come again? I was AFK for a second. I said, why'd you keck? That was pretty keck. Yo, this is pretty cool. And whoever voiced Scar just went all in on the voice acting. His slow speaking kind of pissed me off though. But I'm assuming that's to mimic like the one syllable at a time Japanese thing that people do sometimes. What you have to do is, you see, I do that.
Rover? Rover!
My mind? Yin yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Oh look, he has a female too.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do.
Or what to don't.
Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Yo, that was a fire date, dog. Would 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Yo, you gotta grind.
But don't forget my sincere reminders.
It's a joke, by the way.
Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble?
Oh, because the game is calling out so many things? Of course it is.
The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision.
Correct. Makes hasty decision.
We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Thank you for watching way backwards. I appreciate
They're
that.
gone. Should we go after them?
Absolutely not.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here.
It's almost like you suck.
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You are safe now, and that's all I care about.
Brother. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've
we went
never
hiding
seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
The amazing stuff that happened was this!
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do.
The fact that you rebuke it so quickly makes me skeptical of you.
We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check. The place over there is where the ritual took place. Also, it's snowing for some reason.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Sandwiches
Two
overall.
distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Is Discords one of the Scar Lambs? Is the Discord one of the Scar... One of Scar's lambs? Or something entirely else? I think it's
They are
entirely something
unharmed.
else.
Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
I think.
Over. Do you still have the plaque we found earlier?
You know,
one
the...
broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
What may have happened is that tacit discord might be the Black Lamb, the original one, because he kept calling the girl innocent, despite the fact that he probably, if he didn't know she was innocent, there's no way he'd be able to make that claim. So the Black Lamb that was killed was probably his sister. That could be what it is. That's what I'm thinking. So instead of being one of the white lambs, it's probably the black lamb, the only one. It's the only reason it even exists or has a
It's the
corporeal
missing
form.
half. We can piece them together now.
Restored wooden plaque. Oh no. At least that's what I'm thinking. Like on the stone.
Look, the water is going down.
A mechanism. Jump it in!
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. I can't believe...
She can't believe it. There's such a big opening down here.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here.
Because it's a tacit
Even
discord.
The vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Yeah, but I don't think we should just blame this on Scar automatically. No, I'm not saying that just because I appreciate his existence. I'm saying this because something doesn't seem entirely correct. This tacit discord looks incorrect.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Oh, it may... Hang on. It may be the collection of all of them. So it may be all of the lambs combined. To fight Scar to the death at some point. I'm fine with this. You have to understand.
Where did it go?
This is what I love about game. Oh, it disappeared.
Is that a diary?
Oh, the full diary. Here it is. Yo, here's the thing about me. And at least this is my belief, right? You can't, if you don't somewhat resonate with the villain, it's not a good villain. If the villain doesn't say some stuff, because that's what a villain is supposed to be. It's, oh, never mind. Stream's dead. Cool. Thank you for kicking in a high gear to turn off stream, dumbass. I'm gonna make lots of noise so I can disable the Wi-Fi connection. How you doing, Chief? But yeah, no. Here, back to what I was saying. A proper villain, you can understand. They gotta say some stuff that makes sense. And on top of saying stuff that makes sense, their entire purpose is to challenge your belief that everything will be alright. Because everything was not alright for the villain. That's usually how it goes. You don't just become evil. There's a circumstance that happens before you become evil that drives you to be evil, and as evil as you are right now in current time.
Stopping to relax one.
Shut up. It's not just, oh, he was raised evil because this is how he's built. No, there's a backstory. Proper villains have backstory. Heck, that's one of the reasons why I appreciate what's-his-face. The sword creep from Final Fantasy 14. Forgot his name, starts with a Z. Triangle, help me out here. Who am I thinking of? Swords, Reborn, Steals the Power of the Echo. Trying to remember. Zangief? No. Zane, Za something. Siegfried? No. Has a sword. Name starts with a Z. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a minute. But! Him. I love him because his entire story is he was raised in an environment that essentially made it impossible for him to feel anything except when he's battling. So his way to express friendship is to battle a worthy opponent and be bested. That was how that was for him. So by fighting him on equal footing, we became his first friend. That's what I love about villains. When they make sense. That's why it's like, I can look at Scar and go, that's fantastic, absolutely. A strange man came to our village. He said I can call him my brother. If I don't mind. He was friendly, but for some reason he felt different from the people in the village. He seemed to know a lot about me and even said we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier. He then asked, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, see you next time. I told father about it. He said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. She said she can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised, but he'll surely find a way to help. So that's what that is. By this logic, it's not even necessary that a villain is evil. All a villain has to be is in discord with the system they're struggling with. Like the Black Lamb. Pretty much. Because think about it this way. From the perspective of the White Lambs, the Black Lamb was a villain. Granted, they were manipulated into thinking that, but their mindset still had room for that to be true. Because all he had to do was say, oh, it's that person's fault. And because they were looking for someone to blame for the misfortune they had dealt with, they automatically went, oh, you're evil because you go against what we want. Pretty much. The Black Lamb is technically speaking an anti-hero. Essentially the hero no one wanted, but tried to break them out of reality. Out of the reality they found themselves into, and got themselves into because of their selfishness. So yeah, in essence, the Black Lamb is also a villain. Now, looking at it objectively, we don't feel that way, but that's because we have context. So I'm assuming Sissy is what that thing was. So she ended up turning her into a discord. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember. I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out the truth... Recombine? I'm sorry, what? Anyone who finds out the truth, that sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect her, and then she turned her into a tacit discord. They'll see her as a monster, and she will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept her. What can she do? No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day she feels more and more easy. A villain becoming a villain against the villain's will? Makes sense. Sounds too real. That's pretty much what every villain is, though. I mean, there's a difference between a villain being, oh, this person's evil just because they're evil, and there's no real explanation as to why they're evil. They just are and always will be. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good storytelling or good writing at all. That's why you ever notice heroes are only there because the presence of the villain exists. Being out of... It's called a psychopath in my opinion. True. That's basically what that is. Someone who just develops an insatiable need to be evil for no reason other than the fact that being evil feels good is... Yeah, no. That's a psychopath. But in essence, heroes are basically not too far off from villains. They're just on the moral right. They're just on the morally correct side of the compass. Most of the time. I mean, if you want to get jiggy with it, in essence, the shepherd was, technically speaking, almost like a hero to them. He essentially did what they wanted and saved their lives. Granted, he used their lives to destroy them, but technically speaking to them, he was their hero. Not even almost. A hero is just someone who uses great power to help people. Doesn't matter if that power is correct or not. Or even if the help is just temporary or hurts people in the end. It doesn't matter. And that's why heroes are such a fringe thing to write. Because you really have to get the dichotomy correctly, because otherwise there's holes in the logic. And there will always be holes in the logic, because people are not one-dimensional. There's nothing so one-dimensional as objectively good or objectively evil. There is balance to all things. Where there is good, there is evil. And even if there is not evil now, there is the potential for it. And that is what causes so many evil acts, the potential. Because, oh, this person is super strong. What if they become evil? Then we have no way to stop them. Let's preemptively attack them. Let's preemptively put a stop to their existence. That way we can feel more at ease. See what I mean? Congratulations, you just created your first villain. How do you feel? It's just so easy. People are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. I am trapped like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. Oh, my father did. It must have been something terrible at the tension. For the tension and unease here. Not allowed to sign him more, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. Price for my wish to... If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about all this murder. Is that what they call me now, or perhaps my father too? At this point, what difference does it make? After all that happened, can someone save me? Must pay a price for Tiki village. If there is a God, I hope they can save my village. It seems you are the luckier one. Wow. How terrible. So in the end, the real reason everything happened is because her father, in order to grant wishes, were killing villagers and turning them into tacit discords. In order to do something, I guess. Was that for their wish to come true? There's still context missing. There's still context missing, and I can tell. This is not everything.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption.
Of course not.
I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
I felt bloody fantastic down there. I was just thinking, even if the sheep did get context delivered, will they believe it? Exactly. Because their mindset is so skewed by their hero that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. What matters is what people believe, and the people believed what led them to their downfall, so that's on them.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it.
That means you are weak!
The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again.
But they always will, because humanity sucks.
But I still lack the confidence to make that claim.
Because it is incorrect.
It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again.
That could be how the Roman Empire fell too. There's no that could be. That's exactly how that worked. Do you think they just all of a sudden decided, yo, man, how we gonna do things when Alexander's at the top? It was a combination of both the points I made earlier, because what happened was Alexander the Great was too great. That's it. Alexander the Great was too great, and because they A, feared his power, and B, someone skewed their judgment to make them think that they could survive without Alexander the Great, they killed him. I'm pretty sure the Roman Empire then fell into disarray after that, and ended up getting immediately OTK'd. If I have my history right. I may be remembering incorrectly though. That's fine. People are very people. That's all I'm going to say about that. Do I sit here and believe that every person is evil? No, absolutely not. I'm not a nihilist. But I just don't think someone can be objectively good without creating evil in its wake. Because think about this. Heroes create villains. Villains create heroes. There is no in-between. The birth of Joker created Batman. And to be honest, Batman has created more villains than he can count. There are so many people who either wanted to be like Batman or wanted to kill Batman for various reasons, because Batman existed. There are various people who want to become heroes because Joker existed. It's just how things roll.
I cannot stop the lament. but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust
really?
you.
Thank you, Rover.
I don't know if I'm with you, though.
Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered.
You know what's interesting? They initially changed the intro point of this game for the females to be nicer to you because the Chinese couldn't, like, stand being bullied by women, you know, because they're all themselves. But that actually plays more into Scar's point than you realize, because the fact that they were so nice and welcoming and understood the importance of Rover almost immediately with him waking up. From the moment he opened his eyes, they knew there was something off about him. So they wanted to keep him close, whether it was because they could use him or it was because they subconsciously knew he was important. So that really does just play into Scar's point more. I like that. Even if that's not intentional, I do like that, because that actually proves his point all the more, and it makes you distrust the characters you've been trusting blindly this whole time. At least in my head, that's how that works for me. That's why he created the Justice League. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yes. Let's go back. Together.
You have to say it like that. Like, I'm going with you. It didn't have to be stated that we were going together. Oh, reach what? Accumulate region EXP to increase union levels. Ah, here we go. Level locks. Upgrade resin never level once? Huh. Batman worked out a fighting method against every hero inside Justice League. The method that he worked out against himself was the Justice League. Exactly. Because he knew he couldn't trust himself. That's what makes Batman one of the more interesting heroes to talk about. His ideology is very strange, but very interesting to try and discuss. That's why immediately when I thought of this strange topic that we were talking about, it really did immediately bring me to Batman, because he's the best example of what I'm talking about. I got G-Yen. I will now proceed to not use it. Is it since I just like to collect collection characters and I'm planning on only using female characters. You make me sad. You make me sad, sir. Sir, ma'am, or whoever you are. Anything in between. You make me very sad. Maximum sadness. Listen. Sir, understood. Sir, you make me very sad. I 100,000% understand why you're doing that, though. I understand you don't like to stare at man ass. I respectfully like to stare at both man and female behind. Posterior backstory, if you'd like to call it that. I stare at either or. By the way, that's not hinting at my sexuality. I'm straight. Hate to break it to anybody. Nem 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 nem. Oh, you look interesting. I'm going to punch you in your jaw. Good night. Ooh, absorb. Come here. Come here. Yum. I got ice lasers now. So glad I got 2 glacial prisms. Actually, what am I doing? Respectfully, you right. Stamina boost, aye. Oh, a flutist! A flautist. I see now. This is the flutist, right? Respectfully, like on a Beat Saber stream on a Sunday. On a Saturday. Correct. Eh? What do we get in the mail? Oh, shoot! We got free food! Excellent. Let's see what we got today. We've obtained free food. Which should we do? We only have 5 of these to convene. Never mind. I take it back. We can only do this one. All right, let's pull a 10. Yo, we got a rate up for a bunch of redheads. I'm okay with this. What we got? 4? Okay, it's fine. Knowing my luck, it'll be a weapon. That's still useful though. That's one of the ones I have. You're not incorrect.
Today, what does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alto, huh? Gunman. I'm okay with this.
Quit the chit chat.
Scientist!
I'll make it for you.
Mr. Mortefe!
Are reasonable.
Not bad, dog. Yo, a new boy, and we got Mr. Scientist yet again. Back at it again with the lab. I respect it. Alto's a cool, interesting hitter. Oh. Respectfully, loving the hair. Glasses. And guns. I'm okay with this. Gender, male. I can't argue with that. Be a male, boys. Resonators. Let me fix up Mr. Scientist. Oops. That's not right.
Baba boy.
Baba boy.
The way she says Baba boy. I love that. Baba boy.
Baba boy.
Look at this man. Look at him. New and improved. I might come up with a secondary team just to have multi. Cause I want to use everybody. So much EXP. Oh, the Ling Yang. Wait, they got tutorials for each character? Oh, that's baller! Say less. Teach me everything I need to know about Femboy Lion. Pioneer Podcast. Talk to me. Alright. Alright. Nice.
That's curtains for you.
Alright.
Watch out!
Oh, wait.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Oh, I messed it up.
This is my curtain call.
I'm trying to do it.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Hang on. How do I do it?
This is my curtain call.
How do I do it? Okay, there we go. Hang on, I want to try this again. Yeah, I want to continue. I want to continue practicing. No, 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 no. How do I do that? Hang on. It's like... Wait, how do I... Maybe it's... Or is it... No, I'm trying to figure out how I do those air combos, because it's very weird. It's very strange to try and do. Hang on, come here.
Strong, ill fortune gone. That's curtains for you.
It won't let me. Oh, I don't have any stamina. I'm stupid. Is that why it won't work? No.
Let's play hide and seek. That's curtains for you.
Okay, that's how it works. I found it. I found the issue. Found it. Found the issue. Hang on. It's... There it is. Death. Okay, so I can do it kinda on command. I just gotta keep using it until it works. There it is. Okay, I can do it. I just had to remember how it works.
That's curtains for you.
Okay, so that's why it doesn't work on command. So it's... Yep, got it. I got it. I know it now. Yeet! Beautiful. Now I know it. Now I know the combo. Nice! Yo, that's awesome. I did not know they teach you how to use the character. That is so cool. I had to get that the stealth combo. Correct. I'm probably doing it wrong, but it activates every time I do it, so I'm gonna keep doing it that way. Because I managed to do it twice in succession, so that's pretty much that's key to me for me to go, oh hey Zeke. That's key for me to go, okay, this works. That's how that works. Yeah, because once I hear that dum dum, that's when he's able to start working on stilts. Beautiful test subjects. Come here.
This might hurt. Gale storm.
They don't survive long enough. I heard it happen. He was about to start doing the stilts.
There's no stopping good luck once
So I can hear it wanting to work, but the opponents are just not strong enough. Yeah, there it is. I got it. Something's gotta die, dog. So I guess it's only gonna be usable when we're fighting a boss or something, dude. Because otherwise, nothing can take it. Then again, we are level 20. I think if I wanted to have some fun, I should have leveled down. I should have just not leveled up to max so quickly. But they did just give me like a ton of leveling crap. So I'm pretty much ready for anything. I'm ready for anything! Not really.
One with the sounds.
Yo, fun fact. I could have... Oh, more mail? Huh. What that? Okay. Clashing Blades. Wild Hearts return. In Jinzo, you meet an unusual human. Okay. Actually, I wonder if is there something like interesting about the Pioneer podcast? Let me guess, the insider is money. Yeah. I figured. What's in the backpack? Oh, the important items. I see. Trophies. I can see how people can get addicted to playing this game. There's just so much to collect! Everything just says yes! So many lights and color. I'm kidding. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to go there. I didn't mean to go there. That was an accident. It's gonna try and pull up the page. I know it is. Please stop. I can't move. Please take off. Let us head to the theater so we can meet a strange person. Baba Booey.
They say you have claws. We heard
Claws?
you can tear those monsters into
Shreds. Oh, this is literally the character I have. So I get to meet him now.
Take a look.
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Aw.
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
Oh, so he's a performer. Oh, that's cool.
I will.
More lore about the character I got on my first pull. Yami, hello. Hello, Ame. It's good to see you again.
See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Thank you for smelling me. I appreciate you. Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover.
I wouldn't say famous.
Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person.
Yo, game, what are you trying to do by showing me my boy's hips, huh? Are you trying to infer something, fam? First off, game, I'm sick of you.
You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Sure, why not?
You really are different from everyone else.
I'm gonna reach out my hand. What you talking about? This cute, adorable boy.
So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
Say less.
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
Your troupe?
Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades.
Awesome.
Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou.
Typing musical.
We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you.
Hey, yo.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
That's a thing in Jinzhou too?
Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here.
I want to just go to his troupe, like with him under my arm, and just go, "You're not getting this one back." And then just leave town, and no one will ever hear from me again. It's over.
But right now, I still have some other things to finish.
You seem stressed.
I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
I'm sorry, he said private lion dances and lap. I'm concerned. Listen. Listen. They chose those words correctly. That's all I'm gonna say. They knew what they were doing.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want.
Yeah, this is a baller side quest.
Rover, wanna come with me?
Absolutely. You're approaching me.
We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand.
Go for it.
It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
The ear twitch is nice. I like that. I love that that's a thing that people add.
Let's go!
Ear twitching boys are always good.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Excellent. I have him too, that's why I'm like, oh boy, look at that.
Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
On the poles, huh? This game about to make me think of some questionable things.
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client.
Grandpa, this femboy said he's going to do 6 spins for you.
It's a young
On a pole.
couple.
Sick of you. It'll be honest.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my, look who's here. Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony.
Excuse me? Interactive? Say less.
The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an
unbreakable bond. I figured.
I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond.
Good morning. Eduardo. Eduardo. Am I saying that right? Eduardo. I don't know what to call you. I hope I'm saying your name right. Yes? Huey Dardo? Beautiful. What's good, Dardo?
How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you.
My name is in Brazil, so it seems different. I see. I just want to make sure I got the pronunciation right.
Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Ah, so you want to learn more about lion dancing. Well, I don't know much about it, but my grandpa has always been an invested fan. He's even friends with Mr. Wu Fang and Mr. Qixing, who are sort of like advisors to the troupe. They often hang out at Lu Shan Tea House and chat over tea. Fun fact, those aren't their real names. Just special titles that have been passed down over generations.
I figured, because Ching Ching is a bit too
But
widespread.
everyone knows them by these names now. Nowadays, they prefer to stay behind the scenes.
Pronunciation is good? Thank you.
Rather than be in the spotlight themselves. If you want to get to know them better, you might just need some good luck.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. This OST is going so hard. Like the lo-fi OST for this place is fantastic. I gotta make something on a similar level, but like more Egyptian themed. See, that's what I love about music. You can just listen to something and be like, that's fire, I'm gonna do it, but my way. I should do that.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
We're gonna hit autoplay.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got
Straight
the
from
lion
G
pepper
translator,
and
but I
everything.
understand a little
Just
of what you
waiting
say.
for you
Oh,
to
I
pop on the
understand.
lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
I'm writing it straight from G translator, but I understand a little what you say. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you can still enjoy, you know, what I'm doing here. That's cool. I appreciate that. Feel free to chill if you want. And don't force yourself if it's a little bit too much. Did I do something? Oh.
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
I'm Yame.
Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef.
I just threw a pizza in the oven. Had to clean the oven first because it reeked like the fish that I baked yesterday. Yo, dog, thank you for reminding me. I have to get my steak in there at some point tonight. God bless.
To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Yo, I'm cooking rice in a rice cooker now. I feel like an Asian. It's pretty cool. Not to say I am Asian. It's just it's a cool feeling to put rice in a rice cooker. To pour rice in the rice bowl. Wash the rice. Use the finger to measure water. Then put it in the rice cooker and press play.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But
what's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
Interesting.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
Do you know it?
It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's
I've borrowed the
crazy
rice cooker
expensive.
from my neighbor
5
once, and I
times
agree.
the usual price.
I'm glad.
It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go.
Do you need a hug?
Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll
Awesome.
get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do.
Of course you
Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you.
I'll go.
The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
I think what they're talking about is him when he uses his lion thing to fight. And that's a cool way to get around. Yeet.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here?
I was
It's not a
worried.
big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me.
Are you in
received
trouble?
a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover.
Hello.
You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
I want to pet him. I want to squeeze him.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever.
I love how I'm standing like that.
Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Sometimes Rover seems still childish, and then other times he seems like he's like some wizened sage.
Can I go with you?
And I love it.
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
All I'm saying is you add S to the back of that TD and like to the front of that TD and things completely take on a different meaning.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge.
You don't sound confident.
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask.
I hate when people say it's a big ass, because all I can imagine is it's a big ass.
But please help me.
Okay. Okay then, since you're asking. I plan to.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works.
Same brain cell? Yeah, shut up, man. It's just right there. I know it's a big ask. It's like, listen, you take off that car and it takes on a completely different meaning. I'm so sad. Like, I'm telling you, one syllable makes all the difference. Don't let anybody ever tell you that a syllable is not important. It is. It changes the whole meaning of what you're saying. God. Of course it is. That's why I agree. I'm telling you, man.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Let's go. Let's punch people! Activating cutscene mission! Alright, so we'll handle this without not Sephiroth. It'll just be me and the boy fighting.
It should be around here.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
I sense your weakness.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course, we promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure, you just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Twinkle Beast? Oh, you mean that monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It's said to have long tusks and sharp claws that can tear anything to shreds. And there's this exile group called the Savages, and they claim to be... So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
I'm assuming Jingle Beast is not.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
We did learn something.
At least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual.
This is why we should have left you at home, ma'am.
Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Is that a black hole? Wait, we can cook?
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking.
We can cook? Ain't no way. Oh no! I was about to bring it up and I was about to be like, oh, it's not like Genshin. But no, you can cook. Wow.
The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Is there a way to crouch? I can't tell if those means he sees me or... No one's coming this way, right?
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the jingle beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
He's dumb.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
Why are you saying so loud?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards.
True.
Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
Tusk of an unknown creature, huge in size. Spoiled and smelly frozen meat that has turned brown. A messy bill, visibly written. Expenditure. Expenditure is almost zero.
This is my brother's device.
So
How
he's
could
that
this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth.
Hearts
and
and
always
logic.
Obvious.
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat.
Disgusting!
It pisses me off too.
You don't sell spoiled meat, dog. I'm sorry. I'm finna cartoonishly beat the hell out of you. I apologize.
The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. I can track them down.
Excellent.
She'll be safer with you by her side. If
Leave it to
anything
me.
happens, I'll call you. Thank
Yes,
you,
they say.
Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
Nothing happened.
It must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago,
When I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place.
Jingle beasts that they try to slay. I know what the Jingle Beast is. I can already tell.
If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast.
Wow, maybe you would have. Maybe it would have been better off for everyone. So dumb.
So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again.
Let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
No hesitation.
Sorry, I switched to a character that wasn't rendered yet, so it's gonna take a second. This literally is like if Sephiroth and Virgil had a love child. That's basically what this guy is. You! Yes!
Lions rumble, evil crumble. How's that?
Yes, come here. Let me grab that echo. Absorb. Found you! Just the one I was looking for. I was looking for this one because they gave me this one in the trial, and I'm like, this one has to be the most compatible then. Let's see what this one is before I get rid of it though. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, we're switching to the tail. Auto set me up. Let's see this combos.
Sounds. Disperse.
It's just him. I know it was him. Was there another one to absorb? Nope, just one.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast.
Let's go.
Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid.
I'm fine with this.
Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me.
Let's have him recreate this. Reunite with his family.
Yeah, his sister is super worried too.
I think there was only one to absorb casuals, and it was the big one. That was the one I was after in the first place. Because he was big and purple.
You. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak.
Correct.
Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Please trust us.
Yes, I will. Please help him.
Okay, I saw another one on the BG. Maybe it was the same one then? Yeah.
And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
I think absorbing 2 only increases its potency. It doesn't actually add another one. But I don't know. What do I know?
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
So his can combos, but Rover's cannot. I need to figure out how to use Rover. I have to use Rover differently than I use him. Rover Spectro, yes. Real quick, I want to know how to use Rover. Teach me the combos, oh great computer thing.
One with the sounds.
Holy crap! Wait, what?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
That's it? Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Alright, so I know how to fight with Rover already then. So I was doing everything right then. I thought there was something more to him. Like, Lin Yang. Because Lin Yang apparently has an entire combo set I just wasn't using. Like, he had an entire combo set I just was not using, and I'm like, interesting. But no, apparently I'm the dumbass. Rover doesn't have that much combat capacity to him. Or he does, he has a lot. It's just in the way you chain attacks together, I guess. Let's enter the cave.
This place.
Yo, I did them stretches
It's full
too.
of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Can't climb here, sadness.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Stamina, baby. Oh, I guess. Oh. Yeet. Nice.
Remnants of the past.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
Plunging attacks. Okay. Wait, we're playing this like a 2D platformer? In my 3D environmental game? Free roam? Say less.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
I was soaring. We were soaring in space, dog. I don't know why they had to tell me about that. Like I'm not flying over them. So the fact that this works like a 2D platformer is awesome. Yo, this is so awesome. There's a sound we all forgot. What sound? Hang on. That transition between 2D and 3D is so good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. True, true.
That's curtains for you. Rich is poor, reverie soar.
Are these slimes? No, they're fish.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh, hi.
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way.
Wow.
It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave.
True.
Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food scents even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
Oh, this is so cool.
The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud.
He loves hopping on poles, boys. We got ourselves a winner. Oh, that turn is gorgeous.
So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Why is this so cool? I love this 2D. This 2D is just eating me up, dog.
No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, I see.
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look.
This is a cool little adventure. I love this. The drip smell smells delicious.
That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Oh, cool! Oh look, it's a smaller version of the big thing.
Take this!
I'm just gonna be real. If they ever hit me with, like, I'm so glad I got him already, because if they ever hit me with, oh, you don't get this character, I would have been absolutely so sore.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Like, I found out he has all these amazing abilities. He's fucking adorable, and then they're just like, yeah, you don't have this character, by the way. Lol, doesn't that suck? You'll never get to play this character again. Actually, I have this character already. So heck you. Because that's what they do. They're like, hey, look at this amazing character and this gameplay and this great backstory you have with them. Don't you want them?
No stopping good luck once it's on your side. Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this.
Oh, this is beautiful.
So beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Alright, let's cartoonishly.
Our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can win?
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
You're funny.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
Oh boy.
What? I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy.
Oh, okay. So they die.
Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Let's roll. You go first.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
You can't tell me that's all you had.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Try harder.
Wow. You're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait!
We're running, of course.
Rover, watch out!
Oh, it's the big thing.
Don't you dare lay a claw on him!
Fun stuff. Okay, now I've really figured it out.
Playtime's over. Gale Storm! Yay!
Good night.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Delitos! I told you, cartoonishly, beating the hell out of you. Dumb.
You hurt my friend. You die.
Nice.
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me.
I'll take 12. Wow.
Please keep it a secret between the two of us.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and sorry, but who are you?
Your sister sent us here.
My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay?
Are you kicking at me casual? Because I heard all of that, and he's just like, sorry you had to decide of me, and I'm just like, I'll take 12, please, thanks. I'm sick. Yes, she is safe now. Fair enough.
Thank you.
And being a beast ain't nothing to be ashamed of. What you talking about? Every now and then you gotta clock somebody with the wild side. Yo, I'm lagging hard. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is about this game and my internet connection, but they don't like each other.
I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah. I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her.
But he couldn't stand the thought of losing her.
Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
They're trying to be like a limited time event, but I understand why they say that. Because that's a limited beast I can use. Yeah, but that's just true to him. Like, he's built that way because I think, no, I didn't build him that way. But I do have that. And I will build him that way if that's the way that works, because that seems optimal to me. I didn't think about it, but I barely use the beast. But the wolf, I think, probably is the best for crowd control. So I'm probably going to use him mostly. And just upgrade him from time to time. The third planet from the sun. A world of chaos and change where old conversations are discarded. That's just run around. Human civilization struggles to survive against the Tassets. Are there multiple worlds?
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours.
These idiots really thought they were getting away. I'm sick.
This is not what I had planned.
You can't always get what you want.
Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
We are fine.
Beiji!
Beiji, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
True. How do I do it? Oh, that's how you check. That's how I check the chat. There we go. Alright, how do I map? This is how I map. Alright, cool. You can't always get what you want is something people find out when they're toddlers. Just to make the image of these goons worse. I know. That's really why I said that. Because it's something apparently they just assumed it was not true. Now, those are the kind of people I can't stand, right? People who think they deserve the entire world on a platter. It doesn't work like that. You gotta work for it, fam. See, those are the stereotypical villains. I'm upset at the world because it didn't give me what I wanted. So I'm going to try and destroy the world. That's the kind of villain I can't stand. Just doubling back to that combo. That's what the majority of the villains are sometimes. At least nowadays, in contrived writing.
So, when you found out that Beiji lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she.
Your courage is commendable. But being brave is not the same as being reckless.
Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear.
I don't think
That's all I could do.
I don't think they assumed anything outside of their expectations. You'd be surprised how many people, modern day, run businesses off of that type of logic, though. Like, that's what makes me upset. Like, you got literal people running trillion-dollar businesses with the mindset of, this will go exactly how we planned and there will be absolutely no backlash. And then when there's backlash, they're genuinely surprised. As if it's not the most obvious thing in life that things don't always go your way. Especially when you're a dumbass. Just objectively.
I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
I wouldn't say that about someone who just went into a cave and risked his life.
That's not true.
Absolutely not.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause.
Like X, because neither Twitter nor Twitch were supposed to make profit in the first place? You're not incorrect. You are not incorrect at all. In fact, Twitch's literal entire existence was, at least back when it was Justin TV, I don't believe the idea of it was to make profit. The issue occurred when Amazon brought it, and then it started trying to make money because Amazon acquired it like a dumbass. To be honest, Amazon is the dumbass for trying to acquire it in the first place. I don't know why in the world they thought streaming was a good idea. Like, as a streamer, I shouldn't say this, but streaming is not a good idea. Nor is it a great source of income. Nor do I recommend it for anyone who doesn't already have a set in motion plan or established platform. Like, I do it for funsies and, you know, because I like organizing things, structuring stuff, and doing my thing up here. But it's not viable to sustain your life off of. Not unless you got billions of viewers and you can stream every single day for the rest of your life. It's not happening. That's why I get up here, I entertain, and then I leave, and then go and do other things that make more money. You see what I mean? It's not like, because what a lot of businesses are doing right now is they're putting all their eggs in one basket and then hoping everything works. And if X thing goes against expectation, they toss the entire basket and everyone with it. That's why Xbox did its current dumbass thing. That's why other people have been letting go of studios and doing stupid stuff, because they're trying to put all their eggs in one basket, and if this thing doesn't accomplish what I want it to do, then I'm going to get rid of it and destroy it. And then cause collateral. Or let me throw all the goodwill that this thing has built up in recent times because I want to force an agenda, because surely no one will have any issues with being like, it's just stupid thing after stupid thing, and everyone looks at the other people doing the stupid thing and they go, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe if I'm different, things will work out for me. No. Despite the fact that literally the only thing I care about is times tables, profits, and all these magical graphs that I can show my investors, for some reason I can't pay attention to the graph that is the demographic of the people I'm trying to sell shit to. For some reason that's the graph I ignore, even though that's the thing that controls all of my profits. I'll never understand it. Nah, it's not Xbox, guys. It's Microsoft Gaming. You get it right. Xbox is Microsoft Gaming now. Would you like to purchase one entertainment, fam? Sick of you. And you're outside the states. It's double annoying to get income because they require you to pay taxes in your local government and the IRS. Exactly. That's why I don't get why some of these companies still exist. And apparently, at the rate they're going, they won't for much longer. So, hey, there's a plus side. It's not really a plus side. It's actually very sad. Anyways.
It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage.
At Kick? Yo, shut up. I don't even want to talk about Kick. You want to be honest? I hate Kick. I streamed up there. You don't want to know where the surge of Kick came from? Because people were tired of Twitch. People were tired of Twitch, and so Kick came and was like, dang, we're different than Twitch. We might not be better, but at least we're different from Twitch. And so I'm like, okay, I'll try it for a month. So I went over there for a month. and they were pretty much no different than Twitch. It's pretty much just Twitch but green, in my honest opinion. It's pretty much, we ended up somehow reaching affiliate status, and then I immediately left the platform. Because nope, I'm good. I'm alright. That's the funniest part too, because I got affiliate and then left. I didn't leave before getting affiliate. I got affiliate and then I'm like, this is a waste of time. And then I went back to Twitch. Now, one thing we might try again is multi-streaming. I might give it a test or an attempt on YouTube, or maybe do YouTube only streams. We'll see. I don't really think I have the capacity for that right now, though. Like, in my head, I just don't see it working currently. Just because YouTube moderation stinks. View-wise, maybe it would do good. Maybe it would do okay, but I don't think it's worth it right now, currently. But it depends, because YouTube is recommending streams better, apparently. So says the algorithm. But I wouldn't know. I considered signing up on Kick and started reading the TOS at the two graphs and stuff, and thought, you do you, Kick. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty itself, I think. Some people are still trying to make it work. To them, I say more power to you. I don't think it's worth it. I personally don't think it's worth it. At the end of the day, they did inspire. At the end of the day, whether they were good or not, they inspired Twitch to make some much-needed changes. And gave Twitch the kick in the ass it needed. Literally, the kick in the ass. Maybe that's why they called it kick, because it kicked Twitch into gear. They made some much-needed changes, finally. After kicking them in the ass. The way they needed to be kicked in the ass. For like the last, I don't know how many, however many years since it's been like this. So after getting kicked in the ass, Kick then proceeded to fade into an entire obscurity. After, I wouldn't say acquiring XQC, but just having, for XQC to get a deal with them. I mean, it's whatever. I personally just think a lot of people don't understand what it means to plan for something outside of your expectations. And that you should always do that regardless of whether or not you think they're going to... Like, it's just so... The amount of people who don't think ahead is just so very strange to me. Especially when you have the option of, like... Not even foresight, like, hindsight. The fact that you have the ability of hindsight to where you've made X mistake before and you think, man, this was a bad idea. We should not do this ever again. And then you just kind of do the same thing after a while. It's literally the equivalent of like a child burning their hand on a stove. Being in pain for 3 weeks. Understanding how painful it was. And then like 2 weeks later, you're back to sticking your hand on the stove. Like, what? Why? Platform they perform. That one so badly it backfired on them. No. Because what it was, they didn't explain it correctly. Or rather, no. It's because they named it incorrectly. That's the real reason. Because what everyone thought, and you want me to be honest, this wasn't even Twitch's fault. This is a comprehension issue when it comes to the greater masses. Because apparently people don't know how to read. They saw artistic nudity and thought, yo, you know what? Dick. You want me to be jiggy with it? You want me to be real and honest with you about it? Artistic nudity was already allowed on the platform. They didn't have to say anything. You want to know why I say that? Because they have entire streams of naked women being body painted. That just exist on Twitch. Nobody talks about this. But they exist. They're a thing. And that's artistic nudity, whether you want to classify it as XYZ. These people are naked and getting painted. Like getting body painted. Like body painted pants onto them. And showing their naked body as a muse and as the canvas. So that's been a thing. They didn't have to say anything. They could have just said, yo, this is in place. But instead they grandiosely announced it, and then every VTuber with less than 2 brain cells thought, oh, artistic nudity? Well, since I'm a piece of art, I can clearly now get naked parts of my models and show all my naked parts on stream. And just call it artistic nudity and call it art. Slap an art tag up there. There we go. And then they got mass banned, which, let's be honest, every single one of you idiots who did that deserve to get banned. Then they had the audacity to come back crying, oh, they didn't specify what it was. They didn't specify what artistic nudity was. They specified it. You just didn't read. You didn't read because you didn't want to read. You wanted to have the justification of ignorance and that they didn't require you to read it. Jen's streams, we went to Twitch front page and all her chatters had the same nude stream recommended up front. Of course they did. For some reason, people just thought, literally, because what it was, everyone has a one-track mind and 2 brain cells to rub together. Because legitimately, not most of them, not the ones who had some common sense, but pretty much every artist in the entire world just thought, artistic nudity means I can draw dick on stream now. I'm happy. And then got banned. Got axed, and then was, why banned? Why I banned? Sadness. Boo-hoo, I'm gonna go cry to Twitter now. I don't know what you expected. What did you expect? It was literally just a dong fest on Twitch. This is pretty much the exact thing that happened. Pretty much the entirety of Twitch was just dong central. And there was no reason for that. There's absolutely no reason for that. Dong Central, nude painting, and everything in between that just didn't need to be on the platform. Or if it's going to be on the platform, don't recommend it. That's why immediately they had to roll it back. They immediately had to roll it back because apparently we can't trust the toddlers that we cover. Like, that's such a sad thing when someone makes a rule and you get to see the collective existence of everyone literally being a toddler. This is the equivalent of you let one person, like, we basically gave y'all one toy and y'all said, oh, okay, didn't read the fine print, didn't read nothing else, basically went and did whatever you wanted to, got banned, and then felt some type of way about it when you got banned. I don't get it. And that's why we can't have nice things. Ignorance.
Beiji, you've already proved your bravery.
Not saying I am Buddha and enlightened, because I do dumb shit too. Like, I'm no saint. I am no saint sent from heaven to descend upon the brainless masses. I'm the only one with more than 4 brain cells. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, as a collective, we should do better. This includes me. I'm not excluded from this.
I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Well, I'm excluded from the... Yeah, because I didn't show dong on stream. Like, I'm excluded from that. I'm happy to be excluded from that. In that case specifically, yes, I am above you, and I'm the only one with more than 4 brain cells. Because I came out of that ahead in 2 ways. 1, I'm not dumb enough to do art, and 2, I'm not dumb enough to show dong on stream. And by dumb enough to do art, I meant nude art. Not dumb enough to be an artist. Artist is very smart. I love artists. Gingy's an artist. She's very smart.
Really?
Correct.
Yes. I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
He'll do something stupid again, I promise.
Okay. Yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
To be fair, whenever Twitch changes their TOS, they never say which paragraph, which entry. Just roughly what it is, and considering how convoluted most people most people won't bother to check. Yeah, that's why you have to name things appropriately. Instead of calling it artistic nudity, you really just could have called it NSFW tweak or something. I don't know. Don't call it nudity, because immediately every single person in their brain, literally every single person in their head is just gonna go, oh, I saw nudity, I saw art, you know what that means? Dick on stream. Yeah, don't. Or better yet, just don't make changes at all. Nobody reads it anyway. Like, what are you making changes for in the first place, anyway? Like, who was that to accommodate in my head? I don't see who that was to accommodate. The only people I could see for that to accommodate is the people who, like, sometimes get axed for just drawing breasts on stream. But, like, we're talking, like, clothed breasts. Not, like, you draw nude breasts on stream and then you get axed and you cry about it. That's on you. We're talking, you draw a clothed woman in, like, you know, semi-sexy outfit and then you get axed for that. Then I have an issue. That's a problem. You getting axed for that is a problem. And I think that's stupid. But the fact that they called it artistic nudity is the reason why they ran into so much crap in the first place. Because they worded it incorrectly. And you have to word things carefully when you're dealing with people who look at two words, and go off the deep end.
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei Shi get over the Jingle Beast.
Why is she still so convinced?
Lin Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast, but now I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
They will.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah. Please do come, okay?
Of course.
Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you.
Talk to me.
Please, follow me.
Take me to your location.
Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here.
There are two of him.
Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving.
Correct. Oh.
Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Miss Ganshue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
True.
Phew. And now we're back.
Lin Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I just ran across the water. Wait, can you run up walls? Oh, that's so cool. Hang on, run up walls? I sure can! Yo, that's so cool. Clearly. Clearly we are Spider-Man. Mid petals and silk balls. This should be lion dance props and designed delicate. Yes. Titled Lucky Greeting Collection, signs of regular visions can be noticed. Lucky greetings from Huo Long. Spoken from Ling Yang. Oh, that's a paper full of the lucky greetings that he uses to people. Yeah, because everyone says, he says different greetings to everyone. What is this? I once worked for a cosmetics company. Because of that, looking up NSFW content on the internet was allowed.
I'm back.
Certain circumstances. One time the CEO walked up on me when I had a webpage open with marketing stuff. But all I had to fear was a dad joke. Oh, but all you had to fear was the dad joke he made? Oh, that's amazing. What a legend.
My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory.
So like a cheerleader.
Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations.
It's a lot of nudity, and there's a lot of nudity in cosmetic ads, of course, because they're talking about how rejuvenating. The entire thing about it is sexualization. It's literally to make you sexier so X-Men will desire you. That is the entirety of cosmetics. That's what it is. That's what the entirety of men cosmetics are too. Have all the women desire you by using X scent.
Bei-Shi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Bei-Ji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any other beast. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person.
By the way, I'm not saying cosmetics are bad, by the way. I understand that came out that way. I don't think cosmetics are bad. I think it's nice to smell nice and to feel good about yourself. I don't think having cosmetics makes you a better person, clearly. But if you're just buying them just because you want your skin to feel better, or you're buying them because you want to smell better, that's fair. Like, I get that. Even I'll buy like a thing of cologne every now and then. Or like get gifted one for like a birthday or something and be like, yo, this is awesome. Now I could smell great. Like, I respect it. I get it. I don't think it's evil. I think the issue behind it isn't the product itself, because if the product does what you say it does, that's fine. My issue is the way it's marketed sometimes. It feels like it preys on a certain demographic. But that's what it's supposed to do to sell things. So I can't really get mad at people for trying to sell things that make them money. Because money is something everything needs. Because money, we decided money was just a thing we had to have. In this day and age. What I'm saying is, society is the problem, not everyone. I'm kidding. There's too many problems to solve in a lifetime.
Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Bei-Shi.
True. Why don't we use these bells?
Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's Lion Dance show.
True and real. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, we're just gonna have to focus on what we can solve and what we can't solve. And just kind of leave everything we can't solve to, I wouldn't say future generations, but just someone who has better expertise in it. Because we clearly don't. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's cute. So it just projects it, huh? Anyways, how do I do this? How do I do it again? Okay, hang on. How do I time? They taught me how to do it, but I don't remember. How do I do time again, guys? Does anybody remember? Because I don't. There it is, time. Boom. Oh, 15. 15 o'clock. Meow.
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a grand lion dance show like this. I'm so excited about it.
Yeah.
Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Lin Yang was talking about?
Wait until you find
The
out.
show's beginning.
Whoa, whoa.
Someone's calling for help.
It's telling a story. Nice. Now that was awesome. Grab.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone.
Yeah, don't do that. Anyways.
You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise, I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
Talk to me. I gotta read that properly. Chat up here. It makes it sure that someone will with an expertise won't do anything. So, but it makes sure. What makes sure? What makes it sure that somebody with an expertise won't do something stupid too? Because they're biased. it's important to have a basic understanding, even if you need an expert. Like if you go to a psychiatrist because you have problems in life, they will always try to prescribe you meds. It's essential to know to go to a psychologist first, who will assess if you really need meds or perhaps just changing the lifestyle. Yeah, true. Going to a psychologist versus going to a psychiatrist is a very different person. It's a very different idea. Because a psychologist studies the mind. A psychiatrist studies how medicine affects the mind. So they'll give you meds that make you feel the way you want to feel. But if you want to keep feeling that way, you have to continuously keep taking those meds. Versus a psychologist who studies of the mind will recommend you change certain habits and things to make you feel the way you would feel with the medicine without the medicine or any of the drawbacks. It's not to say that you never need medicine. You do need medicine. Sometimes it's necessary. Just not always. Not everything is necessary for medicine. But what do I know? Again, internet personality.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it?
It was great.
Getting your compliment is all that matters to me.
I love him.
Rover, thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you.
I have one more question.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Excellent. I have a question.
An unexpected discovery.
Rover, let's talk here.
About the Jingle Beast.
Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power?
Ain't no way. It's possible in theory.
Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist.
So it is you.
And the Jingle Beast, it happens
to be one of
time
them.
ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni.
That's an adorable name.
Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacit Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil.
But how would you know any of this?
I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swanese have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists.
Also, meds cost money, so if you suddenly can't afford them, it can cause a setback further than it was before. True!
That last Swanee might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind.
I can't believe they made my animalistic femboy so relatable. Better yet, they gave the animalistic femboy lore, which is what I live for. Take my money!
Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end.
Is it because of its heart?
If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human.
That's a good shot.
If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human.
Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Vanitas beat your ass, Madge? Vanitas. Where have I heard that name before? I believe it was a boss I fought. You're playing Kingdom Heart Birth by Sleep. I see. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Hope it was nice, brother. I don't know if we have any mods on duty, and I'm not in a position to shout you out, unfortunately. We will. I'll see if I can in a little bit, though. Let me try it. Let me see. See if I can do it. Here goes. Beautiful. It worked.
Princess.
She lives. Princess. Stabs chest. That's cool. Alright, let's get one more. If I can. Can I do it? I can. Alright. One more.
Hey now!
Hey there, Vincent. Good morning.
Rin, are you, okay?
I think I am.
But are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, my shower...
He clapped that.
In state, yeah.
But he was a dude.
In attitude, probably not. Alright, somebody clip that. I want to send that to Nags' Discord.
Yo, I'm sick of you. Man smashed that and it turned out to be a dude. Crazy. Anyways.
Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human?
I don't believe it matters.
Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It
lives in its own way.
world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast.
True.
All it needs to be resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way.
Absolutely.
Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento.
I'll take 12.
Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me.
Nice.
Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Nice. By reaching SOL3 phase, you have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or clearing Sonoros spheres. However, be warned that the enemies you encounter may also be more dangerous, and vice versa. New boss challenge? Say less. Where's this boss? I sense a boss I needed. Must clap those boss cheeks. That first glimpse reminds me I once read a dog manga called Lugwing Kagame.
This is a test.
Sounds about right. Which direction do I go? This one, I guess. Oh, there's something interesting down there. Oh, I've been here before. This is where I first came from. Crownless, huh? Crownless, newborn desires.
Sounds come forth. Bad timing.
My time to shine. Gale storm.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
die is cast. Exterminate. It's time. Stand down. I can hear the...
Oh god, he died. I can't believe we lost Sephiroth! It's because I didn't play the game correctly. Oh, he is very annoying.
Swift and resolute.
I'm gonna do this with Rover since I know. I was trying to hit him.
This is my curtain call. Are you all right? How's that?
Oh, he is so strong. Oh, this might be a mistake. Yeah, I should play the game correctly this time.
I won't yield. Oh no!
I made a mistake.
Is the show over?
I tried to say. I made a mistake. Ah! Equip echoes for the upcoming challenge. Oh, you make a good point. Oh, he didn't have any. Oh, that's why we got fucking floored. You know the best ones for this. Oh, we can ascend? Nice.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
We can also ascend this weapon. Can I ascend you though? I can. I can't ascend not Sephiroth.
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
Alright. That should be a little bit more helpful. We're not done yet. That's fine. Beautiful. We're getting stronger.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
I wish I could give you more. We just don't have enough. I can't ascend his sword either. Ah. Surely we can store things. Wait, bundles, Nanny? Oh, supply pack. Perfect. This should help him out at least a little bit. while you're... That's still better than him remaining at 20. His stats still increased. I'll take it. More upgrade materials. $28, almost level 30. Okay, that makes a difference. That's good. Alright, we should be much better off. Alright, cool. By cheesing all these rewards, we may be able to level them up. All the way, at least. At least up a little bit. That's fine. Alright, I think we got him this time. Alright, let's run it back. I'm an idiot. There we go. I have to hit him first.
One more time.
There we go.
Last chance.
Whoop.
My time to shine. Take this. Ugh. Gale storm.
I gotta pay attention. There it is. There we go. Got it.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Are you all right?
We have no stamina at all. Let's just backpedal over here. You have to come to us after all.
It's time.
This is a character that really lets me get time.
Stay put. Stay calm.
There it is.
The die is cast. Stay put. Stand down.
God bless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I won't yield. This might hurt.
There we go. I got it. I know how to beat him now. know how to beat him now. Mostly. For now, I can't target him. Hang on. Ah, the wing thing.
Is the show?
Ah, I hate the wing thing. I need more stamina. Give me a second to backpedal. So if I get too far, he does that.
I can hear the calling.
Nope. Very close, though. Gah! Every time I see the device popping up, I think about Gara. Oh, the sand gourd? Yeah. Oh, you want to know what a key issue is? I haven't been using the monsters. I haven't, but they're probably the key that I need to defeat them, because I think they deplete shield faster than I do. That could be one of the missing keys. It's because I didn't have him when I fought him last time. Let's see. Okay, so that just hurts me then. Yeah.
Sounds come forth.
Okay, so I found it. So it requires timing.
One more time.
There it is. It is a parry after all. There we go.
I sense your weakness.
Oh my god! Backpedal. Get my stamina back. So how many times can I do that in succession? Because I don't actually know.
My time to shine. Watch out! Playtime's over.
Swift and resolute.
Oh! Nope. That flying attack is like the bane of my existence. Oh, so he can engage from that distance. Good.
It's time. Too slow. Stay calm. The die is
That's not what I'm trying to do.
all is fair in war. It's time. Stand down. I can hear the
No! There we go. Wait, should I just... Is the solution easier than I was... Nope, it is not. It is not as easier than I thought.
I won't yield.
Come on. What? What's the timing then?
This is my curtain call. How's that? Ha. Gale storm.
Oh, thank God. Do I finally have him? Good! God bless! You don't even want to call me big brother. Sorry about that. I got called dinner almost immediately after raiding. Oh, that's all good. You're all good. Holy shit. That was not fun. I take it back. That was awesome. Holy! Alright, let's go back to the city and heal, because that sucked. I'm talking that, like, legit sucked. Ooh, you pulled both of... Everybody pulled their weight, though. Like... Not Sephiroth was not a punching bag. Yami was not a punching bag. I am satisfied. Everybody's death might have been a bit strategic because I knew I couldn't save them for long, but I can still do damage at low health. So it was just worth it. They weren't sacrificed though, which is good. Oh, but they did not have to make Crownless that hard. Yo, he was a punching bag earlier. Like, in the beginning, I'm like, oh, it's Crownless. He'll be easy. It was not easy at all. And I barely used the monster abilities, either. I barely resonated with the monsters. I did use them, though. They were very usable. Oh, basic revival inhaler. I see. So this revives them to barely enough to stand. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have ate. We should have ate this food because it gives us attack up. Yeah. Attack 100 lasting for 15 minutes. The effect only applies to your resident on co-op mode. Oh. Alright, let's dip. Let's head to ye old main tower. Let's head to Jinzo. That was cool, though. That was freaking awesome. And we got Crownless this time. Okay. Everybody's back in high spirits. Ling Yang actually really came in clutch there. If he didn't have his super active, I don't think we would have won. And I knew that's how we were going to win because his super activated did damage. He at the end of his stun, because Rover managed to stun him, And so I used Jin. Rover managed to stun him, but then died to a hit that was already processing. So when I stunned him, but then the hit happened, Rover died, but I immediately went in with Ling Wang, and because his special was still active, I could still kick the crap out of him while dancing on stilts. And then I just finished off my special, and his life came to an end. Which is great. That's awesome. I love that. Alright, what's next? I'm saying what's next like it hasn't been 5 hours, almost 6 hours since I started stream. Jesus. You can ascend?
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible. It does have something in common with my Lei Huang Chuan.
I'm putting those away. Those were bouncy. Do we got something we can do? Yo, who just followed? Madeline, hello! That doesn't really matter. Oh, I can do oscillated I did not think about that. I didn't know I could do those too. Oh, we'll bet. You can probably only do so many. Oh, it provides weapon XP? Oh, that's still good, because I need to level up some swords. That'll be fine. And then we'll do a couple of these. Alright, we have 12 of these. Hi, I'm new. You can call me Maddie or Madeline. Either one is fine. Nice to meet you, Maddie. Alright, let's try Verdant Summon. Never done it before. Let's see what's up. It should be a weapon, yes?
The streams have guided me to you.
I'm sick of you.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
You're lucky you have nice thighs. Otherwise, I'd suplex you. Nothing against women, just this one specifically, I promise. Okay, there we go. Hollow Mirage. Beautiful. I was like, you get weapons on every banner. That gauntlet looks awesome though. I already have this character. If you're wondering why I got mildly angry at this character, it's because I have them already. In fact, this is the second time I've done a 10 pull and gotten them for some reason. Ooh, Cadenza. Okay, I know who's getting that.
Greetings, Wilbur. I will escort you for the time being.
I have her already too, but I'll take that. I'm fine with this. You will escort me. I'm okay with this. I'll take 12. Thank you, game. I am okay with this exchange, game. Thank you, game. I appreciate you, game. Awesome, game. I'm game. Are you game? I'm game. Anyways, game. Alright, let's try Radiant Tides. This next time. I want to see what we get. I can purchase 6. Can't purchase any more this way, though. Yeah, that's what I'm upset about, because I could just buy her a Resonance. Oh, I can buy Li Yang's Wave Band? Oh, that's cool. Actually, never mind. That's pretty cool. I know. I can't ascend you, no, but I can use your second sub skill. I'm glad to at least have it so you can buy it. You can buy it for 5 stars you have. Oh, the energy cost. Oh, we could put more. Yes, we have him finally. I'll put Crownless on him. Oh, I need more cost. I got you. Okay, so his cost is 4. I got you. Hang on. Auto equip. It doesn't know how to do it. And then we'll switch him for Crownless. And you could just build the rest of this around Crownless. Oh, wait, no. So it actually does recommend this, huh? Yeah, because Crownless isn't cost effective. I understand. You're not telling me nothing I don't know. I guess I'll just run it this way then. Eight, 9, 10. I have room for 2. They all have different attributes too, so I should be able to have multiple Crownless. I guess it's just not time to use Crownless yet. I can use him just to use him, but he's not viable. Not until I get more, whatever it is, gourd powered, I guess. Until then, there's no real reason to use them. Wait, 4? Then I could still have the boar. I take back everything I just said. I can use Crownless on my favorite character. I'm fine with this.
Let's play hide and seek.
I choose the form of tacit discord. That's so cool. You can obtain cat for cooking. Not immersive. Couldn't obtain cat for cooking. Can't cook cat. 0 out of 10 game.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, it's beautiful. I wonder how annoying that would be against himself. I have a question as to why you even have that. Oh yeah, what quest should I be on? Reach Union. Parallel what? Oh, it's this thing! Parallel perception. Oh, that looks cool. Hi, what are you?
Let's play hide and seek.
No, the big lizard is gone without leaving a trace.
Swift and resolute.
Yay, I managed to gain lizard. Lizard has now been added to your forms. Thank you. Look at this thing. God, he's so strong. He was so annoying. It's only fair. You know what? That's funny, because it's only fair that Ling Yang actually get to use him. Because Ling Yang's the one who, like, legitimately hit the last blow. Not that everybody else didn't do their part. It's just Ling Yang basically finished the fight. Had he died during the final hit, we would have died. Yeah, sure, let's run it. Alright, everyone, we'll run this challenge, and then I gotta start making dinner. Because it's actually gotten dark, and I'm concerned. Yo, how long have I been not talking? Connections disconnect too often. Anyways. Hello, mysterious old man. Huh? How'd you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try it too? Try what? Did you stumble in here by accident? Since you don't know anything, then turn back. It's not worth it to lose your life in confusion. Please explain further. Not bad. You're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. The road ahead is dangerous and filled with traps, and tests one's agility. If you can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then well, you do win. We can talk after you've beaten me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. Jumping down this hole marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? It's not worth risking your life for momentary impulse. Don't make me wait too long. Ooh. Haha, not half bad. I didn't expect this day to come. An old man I could challenge. As an old man, I can challenge the next place again. Didn't you ask me about the benefits? I left something over there. Go get it. It's all yours. If fate allows, perhaps we'll meet again in the next cave, and I won't let you win next time. Was he talking about? Was he behind me the whole time? He might have been racing me.
Our efforts paid off.
Ooh. I think that old guy was behind me chasing me because I heard a second whip going off. Was he back there? Was he back there Spider-Man-ing it behind me? If so, that is one spry old man. Anyways, let's go and defeat the exiles. We got the big one this time. Absorb. Heck yeah. Geohide Saurian. Whatever that is, I want it. Is it alive? It is not. It is a defense mechanism. Or perhaps a dead thing.
This is my curtain call. Riches pour, reveries soar.
On with the sounds. Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Anyways.
Let's play hide and seek.
Let's play hide and seek. It turns into abomination with wings. And the slicing power of 1,000 suns. Excellent. God, this game's just so peaceful sometimes. And then it's also not. Wait. Map. Give me the map. Where am I right now? Oh, that's Kichi Village. That's why I'm seeing that. So those glowing lights in the distance are tacit discord, or no, sorry. Not tacit discords, they're tacit fields. Oh, I know what happened. It must be because I scaled up. When I scaled up, so did he. That's why he was such an issue. That's why Crownless was such an issue. Because after I had leveled up, or did whatever the thing was.
Moment of resonance.
I don't know what it is, but I think somehow the rover is able to make sure they become echoes. I don't know. Maybe it's incorrect, but it feels like it. Sephi has to level up even more. Level up to 40. Now we'll level you up to 40. Get good? These goons don't really seem to be attempting to get good. You right. They're just kind of bad at their job. Oh, is this a time? Is it time? Start the challenge. Where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, I see.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah, I know this is probably my favorite one. I might commit some time to this gacha. Man, that's crazy how everyone is just fighting. What if I just made it so none of it mattered? By becoming the ultimate threat. I think if you hit it in that moment of weakness, maybe that's what it is. I keep seeing that stupid chat of booze. Sauce. He's so dumb. I love him. The exploration is a bit minuscule right now. There's not much I can do till I reach the next milestone. Alright, I've already dedicated 6 hours to this game, and that's 3 more hours than I was trying to do. Or sorry, 2 more hours than I was attempting to do at the very beginning of this whole thing. So I'm gonna call it now. Before I play forever. We have a 12-hour stream. Because I could tell I'm losing myself into this game. It's really immersive, and the story, wow. Like, I was told the story hasn't even gotten good yet. Apparently, we're just, like, super slow in the start. And they're not wrong, because we are. But, like, some of the aspects this thing is touching is kind of like, Like, I feel like Scar was probably the best thing of the story. Like, the Scar portion was probably my favorite. Like, of the games so far that I've experienced, the combat has really sold me. It's like, I came for the combat, but stayed because Scar appeared. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that's kind of how it's been. And oh, and also my favorite Lion Femboy, who had his own story, which was really nice. Like, I expected this to be just like him being. I expected this to be like him just being a performer. Him just being funny lion performer, right? Like, I was, just funny lion performer, and because he has bells on his you know, because he has bells jingling on his sash, that's why they called him the Jingle Beast or whatever. But no, he's actually an ancient race of monster that initially wanted to become human. a highly intelligent race of monster that essentially used to wield these powers that everyone in the world called mundane. He was an animal resonator and chose to be a human. That's pretty cool. It's like wandering on 7-inch thick ice with an ocean underneath. Yeah! Like, everything has an explanation. I feel like that's how it should be. At least mostly. Some of the story bits feel like they jump in and out and omit certain context. But I feel like it's not on purpose. And I feel like it's just a game thing. Because not every game functions correctly. Also, sometimes I accidentally press buttons. Because I'm used to spamming through dialogue until I can get an option to talk. But no, the story's definitely keeping me here. Like, there are certain aspects and things that I want to find out. Like, how does that story that Scar was talking about pertain to the future of the main character as a whole? What choices will we have to make that will reflect that story? Because I feel like that story isn't a one-time thing. I feel like it's meant to drive the narrative. And that's really cool that they use that. That's why he calls himself a black sheep. That is really cool. But yeah, no, I'm gonna call it because I am getting too immersed. How do I quit this game again? Don't even remember. Oh, there we go. Exit the game, yep. Tacit discords, and plus I think there's probably, if you get far enough, the ability to travel to multiple worlds. Because they mentioned that Solar 3. They mentioned that you can land at Solar 3 specifically. So I'm assuming there's also space travel. Perhaps. We don't know. I don't know, personally. I'm looking forward to whatever comes from it, though. I'm interested. I'll probably... I think about Genshin, though. Spamming through dialogue of the same okay old daily is totally okay. Thinking about Genshin, though. Spamming through a dialogue of the same old daily is totally okay. I guess. Or the Elden Ring kind of parallel worlds. Could be. Could be. There's room for that. There's potential for that. Definitely. I wouldn't put it past them with the type of technology they have. I am not surprised that Genshin went. It's very strange to say this, but like how to say this? I'm not surprised. It's as expected that Genshin didn't go this way, but I think Wuthering Waves has the ability to go this way. Like going to space and stuff like that, or going to parallel worlds, or parallel dimensions, stuff like that. Because I feel like there's a lot of dimension type of things going on here. You know what I mean? But that's just me, like in my head. Anyways, I'm gonna set y'all free from my incessant talking. But no, I definitely see it as a thing they could definitely go with. And it would definitely fit seamlessly within the lore. It's just, oh, we can go to planets now. We can go to other planets now. Because they have a name for their own planet. Genshin is a perpetual gacha. Its first purpose is to make money. Of course. You know, the story, at least at first, is about as surface level as you can get. There was a dragon here. It was part of the Four Winds. There was a dragon here. It was part of the Four Winds, and essentially the 7 archons that exist now weren't the only 7 gods that existed originally. There were originally hundreds of mini deities and stuff. But seeing like the old war stuff and like that, some of that stuff gets real deep after a while. It feels like this one though feels more like a tip of the iceberg type of thing, or like iceberg theory. It's like an iceberg theory type of thing. Whereas Genshin is just kind of like more stuff just exists. Did you know that X country exists and you've just not known about it this entire time? And then everyone just kind of acts like it's always existed. Although we get mentions of Liyue, like, super early game, so I can't really say anything about that. Alright, let's see who we can raid. I don't know, something about this one just captures my idea better. Just captures, like, my attention more than Genshin's story does. Not that Genshin story is bad, you understand. I tried to go to Twitch, and I want you to know my browser instinctively went to Twitter. I'm sick of you. Stop calling me out for being chronically on the Bird app! Can you please go to Twitch? Please go to Twitch so I can find someone to raid. Lore-wise, Genshin has world travel, but it doesn't matter in the game. Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter narratively because it doesn't introduce anything. But if there's a world where tacit discords don't exist, and we're only experiencing them on Solaris 3, we could try and isolate what makes the difference and what makes our world habitable for tacit discords and what makes other worlds not habitable. It could open up a new can of worms. Like, that would be heavy for lore implication. Like, in my head, that's what I think, right? But I mean, it's whatever. Oh, I should be reading these out, by the way. Completely forgot to. But anyways, thank you guys so much for the support. Sorry I've been a chatterbox all day. I just really enjoyed this game. Thank you so much to Madeline, for the follows. The resub from Dahlia, my darling daughter. The moderators for popping in and doing their jobs. And the raids from Pizza Powers and Shun Ai Bayo. As always, I'm going to see you beautiful people later. We are going to raid Booze because his message kept existing. For those of you wondering why you kept seeing sus every now and then, this is the idiot who sent me that message. We love him. He's amazing. He's a big old sweetheart. He also has a very nice rump. I mean, what? This takes me to Guardian Tales. You think, oh, it's middle-aged theme game. Wouldn't expect it to go to space. Exactly. We're raiding Relith's other boss. I am also his boss. Speaking of which, stay tuned for Thursday. There will be some shorts going up at 1 p.m. for the next 2 weeks. Then I'm going to violently top Relith into making more shorts. After also giving Relith money. So you guys have a good one. God bless. Much love. You guys stay frosty. I'm not. I haven't worked for Booze in like 2 years. Oh. Well, never mind. Relith is mine now. Anyways, bye! I'm sick of you. I'm gonna hear that when I switch scenes. Casual, you suck. Love you though. Bye.